Okay. Alright. And we're back. We are back with the Dwarf Fortress. We are back. Rookie is here. Rookie is here. And Joy is here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Oh, I know that guy. I know that guy. That's a cute avatar. I mean a cute emote. Yeah. Okay. So we had a little bit of a problem the last time we played this, cause there was a dude that kind of got stuck underground in underground part, which was filling with water, and that was not good. So I did kind of just like go back to a previous save, cause I didn't know how to save that guy. Yeah. Well, we might like leave the whole aquifer thing on the back burner while I try to sort out some other things. We're gonna finish off this part of like what they're doing right now. But I actually made a mistake in this. This needs to be a little wider, so it's the same as the other one. Yeah, well, we're gonna come back to the whole aquifer situation. Like, we're nearly through it. But it's dangerous, clearly. It is a bit of a dangerous thing. Okay, we need to make this one tile wider. And then build a wall. And then we're not gonna mess with it for a while. We got other things that we can do. Relating to the construction of, the rest of the campus for Dwarven University. Yeah. Yeah, it don't look like much at the moment, but watch this space, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be the finest Dwarven University in all the land. In time. Okay, you're... Prince Yuko, thank you for the head pat and welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. I'm making the Dwarven University. I haven't quite managed to make a whole lot of progress on it because there was a dude who was drowning in this underground area with the water coming in. But, I just went back to an earlier save so that he wasn't drowning. It would be really cool if my freaking dwarfs would finish off this part of the tunnel such that it doesn't start flooding again. Any worse than it already freaking is. We got dingoes and crazy badgers fighting as usual. Who is this? Oh, that's one of mine. For some reason, it kind of looked like... His hair and his beard kind of looked like a cloak to me. Like it was some kind of spooky cloaked figure, but it's just he's got dark hair and a dark beard. Okay, we got one guy who's still making a whole bunch of cups. That's nice. That's fine. Okay, just let me finish this part. Why is no one coming down to work on this? I want to expand the living quarters for the students and link up their living quarters with a library and a tavern as well. It's getting kind of swampy down there. What is the... Okay, I'm gonna like increase the priorities here because they're kind of ignoring me. Yeah, increase the priority on this job here. Because we gotta get this done. It's really starting to flood quite badly. Okay, and now we do, we're gonna wall this off here so that the water stops coming in. Just use whatever is closest, actually. Keep building and just use the closest material, because the only materials that we have at the moment is just like wood, so yeah, just use all the wood. Go for it. Seal it off, seal it off. I want that to be completely dry. And then the other thing we gotta do is we have to get the, we gotta get the floodgates in on the river. So I'm gonna get them to, channel out this area of the river. And hopefully we can get the floodgates in time for, like, the ice melting. If I was being smart about the whole wood thing, I should really be making, like, wooden blocks. That's one thing I should be doing. You're making wooden bins and making beds. Okay, you can probably stop both of those for the moment. I think we've got plenty. We've already got, like, a pretty decent-sized dormitory for 15, migrants, potentially. I think your time would be better served if I make a work order on wooden blocks. I think that would be good. How would I make a work order for that? Let's see. Okay, that's a lot of beds. I see you've been making those for a while, but, you know, they'll all get used eventually. Work order for... For blocks, wooden blocks. Let's do it. Okay. We're gonna make some wooden blocks, and let's take a look at the details for that. We're gonna... The amount of blocks is less than 10, and the amount of logs is greater than 10. Yeah, let's put both of those in. Okay, that's good. That is good. And maybe we split this. We split this up a little bit. Erase this part and then make that part just for the... Make this part just for the, the blocks, I guess. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. Okay. Okay, this is for the wood, and then we'll put here for the wooden blocks. Okay. Or even I could make it smaller than that. Okay, new stockpile. Put it here. And this one's just gonna be for the wooden blocks. Oh, here we are. Bars, blocks, other materials, and wood. There we go. So, a work order should have been automatically generated for carpenters to make wooden blocks. Okay, good. And then they're just gonna keep on making them. Just gonna keep on making them and putting them in there. I should make sure that we can use bins for that. Okay, it's already configured, so it uses bins. Okay, that's awesome. That's perfect. So how are we coming on the river situation? Have you dug that out for me? Okay. Looks like they're getting on with it now. Okay, we can put the floodgates in here then. Machine slash fluids, floodgates. Oh, that's right. We have to like clear out the ramp parts, don't we? Let's get rid of all of these parts. It doesn't like it when there's like sides like that. Now we can go like water on, water off, water on, water off, as and when needed. I wonder if we should make. I wonder if we should make a water wheel for it as well. Cause then we can like, you know, use water power. That might be good. What is everyone doing right now? Oh, they're like messing with the stockpiles and things. Okay. I feel like the ash guy can probably chill a bit. He's probably made a whole bunch of ash. Yeah, we got plenty ash right now. Make some charcoal as well. Yeah. Just so that we have some, like, spare for when we actually need it. They're only just getting around to, like, fixing the wall here, my goodness. They're really in no hurry to do what I ask them to do, are they? Dingo blood and badger blood. So, my dwarven population, it really shouldn't expand very much more than this until I increase the population cap, so we shouldn't have to worry too much about population explosion yet. Okay, looks like they've finished doing that. Okay, let's put floodgates in. Water wheel. To generate power for millstone or screw pumps. Okay, well, let's just start with floodgates, because I've already made some of these. What do you mean blocked at this location? Sir? What do you mean? What do you mean blocked at this location? This is ice. What is the problem here? Well, I mean, first of all, apparently I haven't asked them to make... I remember I went back in time to, like, before the guy got trapped underground, so... I gotta get them to make a water wheel again. Or a floodgate, I mean. Okay, make some more of those then. We're gonna need 4 of those. Okay, you can probably stop making nest boxes. I gotta place those. Farming, nest boxes. Just to make sure they've always got places to put their eggs and things. The other thing that we were kind of thinking about is like making a vessel to store lye, because I think it's part of the process of like making soap, I believe. So if I need rock for that, or I need clay. Clay. How does that work exactly? I mean, we got fire clay cavern floor. Well, I guess we could collect clay from here, and then we would make a workshop here, like a kiln. Is where we make pottery, I believe. And then we can use that to store the lye when we figure out how to make lye. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. Needs fire safe building with freaking heck. That's why we started digging, wasn't it? Cause like we need stone to make the freaking pottery thing. Okay. I'm gonna need to save the game, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna need to save the game because I'm gonna get the guys to try to dig down again so that we can get some stone. I'm kind of being forced to get this situation working. And I hope the floor doesn't collapse again, and then we end up with a situation where there's a dude trapped down there. But I've saved the game in case that does happen. Okay. Looks like there hasn't been an accident this time. I mean, we may as well finish the aquifer dig then, because it looks like this is working. And there's less and less, like, water actually coming in, so we're definitely making progress with it. And we can use this stone to make the potter's station as well. No, you gotta finish this part. You gotta finish this part too. I know there's water coming out of it and you don't like it, but we gotta finish it. Okay, this is hematite and this is damp silty clay, so I think we still gotta use walls here. Because I don't think we can actually smooth all of this. Yeah, there's still actually a pretty decent amount of water coming in. Dude, I want to sort out this aquifer situation. Surely there can't be that much more of it. We've dug down quite a distance. Okay, you guys fix that. I'm gonna check on this area over here. We gotta get the floodgates in as well. Sir, what do you mean blocked at this location? What does this mean? What? Oh, huh? Blocked at this location? What does that mean? There's nothing there. There's nothing here. Why? Is it because of the boulders? Are the boulders the problem? The boulders of ice? Okay, what do we make a dumping zone? A temporary dumping zone and just like put the ice in here. Okay, we're gonna put all of the ice in here. I'm gonna mark the ice for like dumping. Okay. Just in case it's like the ice that's causing the problem, like one of the kids should come over here and put the ice away somewhere else. In case that's the thing that's causing the issue. Okay, what are we doing over here? We got a decent amount of food, decent amount of drink. Things are looking good. Things are looking good for our survival here. I also want to think about, like, what we're gonna do with, I can't dump the boulder. I never did find out what you're supposed to do with boulders. I never did figure that out. Okay. Well, I think I want to start, like, planning out the... I want to plan out how we're going to be doing, this part of the base here. So, I want to make, like, little, like, lanes. I'm just going to, like, sketch this out a little bit. Because we're gonna have like a lane going this way. And then I guess lanes going up. And some kind of larger building here. But there's the freaking boulder there. The boulder is gonna become such a problem. So we got that going. And then we gotta have another building here. Because it's gonna form part of the wall. Building present? What do you mean building present? It's just a box. It's not a building. Oh, you mean the bed? The bed is a building? Okay, just put that there then for now. Gonna need to move all this stuff then, to somewhere else. It's getting in the way of me doing my building project here. I could make it into... I mean, not all the rooms need to be like 3 by 3. I should make some smaller rooms as well. Maybe. Make better use of my resources. Yeah, I think I'll leave it like that for now. Yeah. That's fine. Just laying the groundwork for the next part of my buildings. Yeah, these guys just don't care about moving these boulders, do they? They just don't care. Yeah, it's kind of weird, like, how picky it is when you're just trying to get rid of... When you're just trying to, like, put floodgates in. It's weird. Okay, I guess we're going to need to dig down more of this until it lets me make floodgates. Not really sure what the problem is, but we're going to dig more until it lets me do it. I wonder if that's what it is. If all I need to do is, like, do that extra layer of mining, or whatever you want to call this. Maybe once that's done, I can put the floodgates down. They're busy making the floor now. Okay, I'm gonna start shrinking this... the stockpile, I think. Eventually, I'm gonna need to move it. Okay, let's repaint it. Just so that my structure has a little bit of room to grow here. Okay. Move all that stuff over there so we can finish the floor on this side. Wah. I finished my Diet Cola. Wait, where's my freaking funny hands? Okay, there they are. Nice. Funny hands is here. Okay, they're starting to move this stuff. That's awesome. Okay, this looks better. I think this looks better. Okay, let's try and put the floodgates in again. Okay, there you go. There you go. Now it's working. Okay, the person that's making the floodgates can stop now, and they probably want to start making the wheels. I don't even know if you need to make the water wheels separately, or if you can just build them on site, or what it is, but guess we'll see. Okay, no more floodgates. Let's see. Can we make wheelbarrows? I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make a couple of those. Limestone block floor? No, I wanted to be made of wood at least. I don't want to... Okay, I'm gonna need to change this a little bit, cause... Yeah, I want, like, all the flooring to be made of wood. I don't mind if it's different colors, as long as it's the same material. No! Freaking X, stop doing that. Okay. Yeah, we gotta start, like, we gotta start using the stone so that it's not being used on the flooring. Maybe we can start by making, the pottery area that we were gonna make. The kiln. Okay, here we go. I wonder if the gathering of clay is what caused the cave-in. You know, they're like scooping up a whole bunch of clay with their hands, and then eventually they just kind of like dig through to like the next floor, and then that caused a bit of a cave-in. I don't even think that that's possible, but maybe. Okay, I think the water is gonna start. It's gonna start like, oh my goodness, you guys need to get on this. I don't think they're able to get down there, are they? Ah, dude. I might have, like, messed this up because I'm not even sure if they can get down there anymore. Oh, heck. might actually run out of time to make the floodgates here. Ah, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. That's gonna be a real pain in the butt if we can't actually do that. Because winter is about to be over and it's gonna start, like, thawing again. But you know, it is what it is. If it's not gonna be this year, then that's fine. We'll just have to find some other way of getting the power. We might make like a windmill or something to get power. Okay, I'm just gonna turn the priority on here because, geez. You need to actually do this as soon as possible. It's a matter of like days before the water starts to become unfrozen again. I think we should be able to assemble a water wheel when the water is like unfrozen. Hopefully. Yeah, it's gonna start thawing like now. Okay, we got our floodgates down just in time. So that should be fine, that should be fine. So when the water thaws, we'll take a look at how that's doing. Okay. This is looking fine too. And we're planting some new crops because we got some seeds, probably plump helmets. Oh, they're doing sweet pods. Do plump helmets is... Well? No? You don't want to do plump helmets as well? Okay. I don't like having these skeletons here. We're gonna, like, need to make a garbage dump with an atom smasher in it to get rid of that sometime. Okay, I don't think it would hurt to start grabbing some clay here. Quick lime. Make a quick lime. Instrument piece. Requires clay stones. Okay, collect clay forest. Just make grab a whole bunch of clay. And then we can make things after you're finished planting and things. I am kind of curious to see if we have any, like, good wind power here. I could put some windmills on these hills. And see how much power they're going to be generating. Let's see. Windmill. Okay, what if I put one... Gotta make sure the ground is stable. We'll see how much power that's generating. Not even sure we have someone strong enough to move this anvil. It's gotta be pretty heavy. Okay, am I able to make the rest of this floor here? Let's see. Okay. See, I don't know if I want to make it any material anymore, cause... Yeah, we want to make sure it's made of wood. Maybe I should start making the roads out of limestone, so the limestone supply is exhausted, and then make the rest of it out of wood. And then I won't have it used when I don't want it to. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So let's start with the limestone paths, I guess. No, 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 not any material. Dude, can I get rid of all of this? Okay, good. Let's try that again, but with specific material. Okay, we got a total of 9 blocks of limestone, so let's use all of them. Okay. And then we want to start collecting wood again. Okay, what is going on with my freaking mouse? I mean, it seems like the water thingies aren't really doing a very good job at stopping the water. For some reason. Yeah, I'm not sure why that is, but... Yeah. How is this person stuck on the other side of the river? Okay, looks like it's not a problem for them to swim over, so it's not that big of a problem. Yeah, we're gonna need to, like, collect some more wood, I think. I might need to make like some kind of drawbridge across the water so that we can get the wood on the other side. Yeah, let's make a bridge here. And then, yeah, we'll just get all the wood on the other side as well. I'm thinking maybe that my floodgates are open and I need to make a lever to make it closed, and then we'll see how effective they are at stopping the water. Okay, we probably got enough wheelbarrows. Alright. Okay. So the potter guy has been collecting clay. We have clay here. Now how about we make some jugs? We are gonna need some jugs, so... And then I can try to make lye. Still don't even remember how to make lye. Lye containing item. Okay. How do we make that again? Charcoal and ash. It's an ashery, isn't it? Yeah, it's an ashery that we need. Okay. I kind of want to, like, set up a production line here so it's a little bit more efficient. In fact, I kind of want to grab a snack. I'm gonna grab a snack, I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna BRB. So, yeah, 1 second. Okay. I got white chocolate fudge bar again. Okay. I don't know if we're quite at the stage where I can make like a proper production line yet. I'd like to, and I will in the future, but we're just gonna kind of make it easier. We need an ashery. Okay. Needs access to... Oh, we need buckets actually. That's a good thing to make work order for actually. Yeah, let's do that. And barrels. Okay, looks good. And also make one for barrels. Awesome. I'm gonna take another bite of my candy bar. Okay, can I make an ashery now? Are we getting lag already? Sometimes when I go from side to side like this, it's like lagging a bit. Hello there, Kane. Welcome in, welcome in. My Dwarven campus is starting to take a little bit more shape, as you can see. Thank you for head pet, big brother. Okay, I should start with making the floor on this part. Let's see. Floor. Here. No. We don't want to use fire clay. That's for making pottery with. Just use the wood. Use all the wood that I've been making. Yeah. Good dwarfs. Have you made the freaking bridge yet? Have you? Okay, you have. That means that we're going to break all of these trees. You're gonna get all of this wood for Rookie and bring it over. And we're gonna use it in construction. So, get to it, dude. We need to break all these trees. Break all of the trees and take the wood over. We need lots of wood to make my college with. So break them all. I wonder how many wheelbarrows that we have, because we're gonna need wheelbarrows to bring the wood over. Stocks here. Okay. Wheelbarrows. Can I do a search for wheelbarrows? Okay, we've actually got a freaking ton of wheelbarrows, so there's no excuse. Bring the freaking wood over and put it in here. Put the wood in here. In fact, maybe we should have like a bigger space dedicated to storing wood. In a location that we're not actually using at the moment. But is still pretty close to, where we're building things. Okay, looks like the windmill is working, so that's good. We got power when we need to use it. Like when I'm doing millstones. And we are gonna be needing to do, like, millstone stuff for making paper. Make paper slurry out of plants and then press them into sheets. And that's how we're gonna start making books and things. Let me grab my fudge bar. So now we got, yeah, now we got a place to make, why? We got jugs to put the lye in. So I guess we should start making some. I feel like we could automate this process, honestly. Maybe down here is a good place to try to automate this soap making process. Even though it's kind of like not exactly the most hygienic place in the world to make soap with, but I think it's fine. Okay. I'm not sure how much space I'm gonna need to make, like, an efficient little, soap making factory, but, you know, we'll try it. Okay. Sorry, I had to clear my throat there a little bit. Okay. So, so we gotta make life first. So we're gonna move the ashery downstairs, I guess. And then I guess we put the kiln on the left here. I want to visually make it obvious of, like, how this is working. And then we put the kiln here. Okay, so we make the vases here, we make the lye here, and then at this point, what else? We need tallow. We need tallow. We're gonna render fat using it. Cause that's like the next ingredient that we need. So, workshop. Farming. Kitchen. So then we'll have the lye, we'll have the tallow, and then we make the soap station next, don't we? Then there's the ashery, we need that as well. For like the ash. I should move that down here too. No, we've already got an ashery, don't we? Oh, the wood furnace is what we make the ash with. Okay. Hang on. Cancel. Deconstruct. I got the order wrong. We gotta make a wood furnace, then an ashery. And then a kitchen for, like, the fat and the tallow. And then the soap workshop, and that should be everything. Soap maker's workshop. Okay. Pum. So this is just gonna be, our little production line for making soap. I think that we have everything that we need. I'm pretty sure. Suspended. Oh, there must have been an animal. Resume. I think we gotta make a stockpile for each one of these, don't we? Or is that just gonna complicate things? I'm not sure if it's better to have like a separate stockpile for each one, or if that just makes it harder. It makes sense to me to make a separate one for each one. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, where's my other... Oh, there it is. It's just behind the other dog, I see. I think the dogs have been breeding, cause... Yeah. Got a few more dogs. I wonder what the status on the animals are. I haven't checked on the animals in a while. Make sure that everything's pastured that needs pasturing. Actually, let's make this bigger. because we got quite a few animals here now. Car. Wait a minute, that's the pasture and this is the meeting area? I feel like I got this backwards. Oh, no, no, that's the... Down here is where the... Okay, down here is where the pasture is. Gotcha. Alright, who's assigned here? Okay, let's assign the llama here, because it's a grazing animal. Yeah, looks like we're good. Alright, nice. Okay, so down here, I'm gonna make a stockpile for wood. Wood for ash. We just make it a wood stockpile. Okay, and then this one is... No, that's the kiln. So I should make this for clay. Okay, now we make a new one, and this one's gonna be wood for ash. And this one is gonna be... I mean, we need ash to make lye, don't we? So this is gonna be for the ash then. Okay. And this one is gonna be for... like the fat or the tallow or whatever. I'm not even sure how long that can be preserved in this stockpile, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, I guess all kinds of fat and tallow. all kinds of tallow. Yeah. Because that's what we need to make soap with. And on this last one here is, I guess, where we're going to be storing, like, the finished soaps, maybe. And there we go. Okay. Now I guess all we need to do is to set up, work orders to make this all work. Okay, you're gonna take from here. Okay. And you are gonna... Are you gonna take from here? This is the ashery. So you should be putting the ash that you make into this one, I guess. Okay. And you're gonna be taking from here. And then you're gonna be giving your lye into here, I guess. Into where the soap is. Okay. And the kitchen is gonna be... taking from... here, where the fat is. And then... giving to here. Okay. We gotta change this type of stockpile first. This is actually gonna be... like the lye and the fat and the tallow are coming over here, so... when you render the fat, does it turn it into tallow? I'm not sure exactly. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out together. Okay. Let me make this one for the tallow. Okay. And also the other ingredient, which is lye. Not really sure where this is gonna come under. Where does lie come into it? Miscellaneous liquid, okay. Soap ingredients. Okay, so making the work order might be a little complicated. This is already kind of complicated, but let's just do it in order. So we'll make this clay and also... No, clay's fine. I'm just double checking I have this set up correctly. Okay, so when the lye is made, where is it going? Going to the ashery. Okay. Yeah, I'm already like confusing myself with how I'm doing this. Alright. I guess I just gotta try it. Eventually I'll master it, but I just gotta try things until it starts working. And we can refine it later. Okay, so work orders. Let's start with the kiln. And the kiln is gonna make jugs. So I'm gonna make a new work order for making jugs. Clay jug. Make a clay jug. When the amount of empty jugs is less than 10. Okay. And also we gotta collect. No, hang on. We also gotta collect clay so that we have enough clay to do that. Okay, we're gonna collect clay when we have less than like 10 bits of clay. Amount of empty jugs is less than 10. We want to basically copy that. Is less than 10. material. Clay. Okay. Amount of clay items. Is less than 10. Okay, okay. I think we got it. Amount of clay is less than 10, and we collect clay, and then we can start making, like, jugs. I mean, that should work immediately. Okay, I think we've already got 10 clay jugs, so that one's basically finished. Now we do one for the wood furnace. This is the existing wood furnace. We're gonna get rid of this. And rid of this. And we're gonna move it all down here. This new wood furnace is going to... Work orders... Gonna make ash. Maybe I should have been using this interface to make this quicker. Amount of ash is less than 10. And then we make more of it. And then this one is... Make lye. Amount of lye is less than 10. And amount of ash is... Yeah, just add all of these. Amount of empty buckets available is greater than 10. No, we're good. We don't need that one. We don't need that one. Okay, so that should make the lye. And... I think maybe the fat's gonna be rendered automatically, but I still feel like we should make one. Render fat. Okay, I guess we'll just add both of these, because the defaults are usually quite good. So, okay, that's good. And then we do another one for the soap. Make soap from tallow. Work orders. The amount of lye containing items is greater than... Actually, I think I'm gonna tweak these numbers a little bit. Make that a little lower. There we go. I mean, that should be everything set up, as long as, like, there's not something missing. One of the ingredients isn't missing or something, or if I've messed up, like, linking things, then, as long as I haven't done that, then we should be fine. But hopefully, if I set up everything correctly, then they should be making bars of soap quite quickly. What is this? You just got like... Looked like he had like a pair of raw lungs just sitting on the table. Okay, they're moving the clay in there. That's good. Okay, it seems like they don't need to burn any wood in here because... Yeah, they already got like a whole bunch of ash already ready, so they don't need to do that right now. I could probably make a little paper factory down here as well. For starting to make like the books and things. Probably a good idea. Okay, there's one guy that's not happy. I'm willing to bet that's probably a child that's just having a tantrum. Okay, so it's actually this guy that's really upset. Like, what is the reason that you're upset, sir? Unmet needs pray to so-and-so and such and such. Little linguistic ability. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what your problem is. Unless I might need to make a church for this person to pray at. Oh. Looks like, maybe my thingy is working. The stream has started to dry up on the side that I blocked it. So it is working. No one's really working here. What is everyone doing? Stockpile stuff mostly. Yeah, the badgers are, I think, causing the animals to like scatter sometimes. But it doesn't seem like my animals are getting actually like hurt or killed. So it's not that big a deal. I think they're just very busy bringing all this wood over at the moment. This is the kind of thing that makes me wish there was like a fast forward button. Because this is gonna take a while. Okay, maybe we try and like build, maybe we try and build some more of these buildings in the meantime. Just so it looks like I'm making a little bit of progress, because yeah, things are gonna slow otherwise. Yeah, maybe I do need some more people to help out with some of my projects here, because there's only like 16 people here. We need more people in to like handle the labor and things. I kind of want to just exile that one dude that's like having a tantrum because he's not like he's not getting over it yet. So how about we just get rid of this guy? Not that I want to, it's just that I don't really have time to make a church right now, so I'm just gonna... Creator of sleep. Huh? What does that mean? How did I make this... I made this like too wide somehow. How did I manage that? I do not know how I did. I really hope that's not gonna leave any gaps. Like, this little gap here is gonna bother me if it's still here. Hopefully that gets filled in. Dwarves are kinda dumb sometimes, you know? A couple of those guys were canceling the job because there's like a wooden block there. You can just move it. Like, it's not difficult. Okay, we're gonna need to make stairs to the upper floor here. Okay. Okay, nothing really happening down here for some reason. Wait, what? It's getting stuck on the clay. I'm not sure why. Collect clay 9 out of 10. What does this mean? If the amount of clay available is less than 10... Okay, so there's not 10 spaces, so what do we make it less than 9? Oh, I think the main problem is... I think the main problem might be is that there's not enough wood, so the wood is getting dumped here. It's not being dumped downstairs yet, so they're not able to make ash downstairs. That's why the furnace downstairs isn't working. Right, I see. Okay, drink is a little low. Might be a good idea to work on some more of that. Yeah, we got plenty of turkeys now. Got plenty of turkeys. I could start making turkey leather, which would be good for making book bindings. We're gonna need like book bindings eventually. Goodness, that's a lot of turkeys actually. Gonna need to start doing some butchering soon. The animals are kind of taking over a little bit. Are they really like all assigned properly? Because it seemed like we have a lot. I think maybe the babies get automatically assigned to where their parents are. Look at the number of piggies that we have. What a nice farm that we've got. Lots of different kinds of animals. Okay, we gotta start on the upper floor here. Probably don't need to pause the game so much because there's a lot of time-consuming stuff that needs to get done in the background. So I'll try to pause a little less. I think that would be a good idea. Steel bars. How do we get a steel bar? We don't even have anything for processing metal, so I don't know how we got steel bars. Yeah, we're still filling up the stockpile with wood. And yeah, eventually we're gonna move these stockpiles inside somewhere better, but it'll do for the moment. I wonder if I should make like an animal training area, like in the middle here, at the entrance. Maybe that's what this building should be, is like where we train the animals. I think that would make some amount of sense. I don't think I've actually made one of these before. Vermin catcher's shop. That's not what we need. Or is it like a zone? Animal training. Animals that are capable of being trained receive their training at this zone once they have been assigned a trainer from the pet's livestock menu. Generally, a piece of meat is required. So it doesn't look like it has a specific building associated with it. So I guess it's just like a... We could make like a kennel for the dogs if we wanted to. Yeah, we definitely want to have a zone for, training the animals, though. So... let's go ahead and make an animal training zone. First time I've ever done this. Just make the rest of this area for animal training. Assign the trainer from the pet's livestock menu. Generally, a piece of meat is required. Okay. Pets and livestock menu. Oh, here we are. So we got to train any of the adult dogs into being, like a war dog. I mean, this one's a pet, so I guess if this available as a pet, no, I want to train my dogs into war dogs. Did I ever save the game in the guy in the hole? No, actually, I went ahead and I just reloaded an earlier save. I didn't want to do it, so I just reloaded it. It looks like these guys are still puppies. I need to wait for these doggies to grow up into puppies, and then I can train them for battle. In my animal training area. Oh, it looks like that floor is finished for these buildings. Chill mode. Oh, by the way, welcome in, Yamoto and Mr. Alex. Welcome in. Thank you for coming. We are in chill mode. It's a bit of a slow burn. We're trying to get some progress in making my dwarven campus and university. And this is gonna be the main entrance here. I'm gonna start making the walls for this floor. Out of the blocks that we've been making. Okay. And then the same on this side. Trying to avoid using like just the straight up logs because they are a little bit less efficient than using blocks. So that one person is supposed to be making wooden blocks. You need to get a move on. We got a lot of wood to process here. Maybe I should make more than one workshop for making blocks with, so I get them quicker. I've also set up this little thing for making soap. It's not working quite so much, but I will eventually, I guess. We need more wood basically, because this area, this wood furnace is waiting for like wood to come down from up here, but I don't think it's gonna do that until this one is full. I've asked them to collect the wood from all the way over here because we cut down a bunch of trees, but that's gonna take a while too. Yeah, goodness. A lot of wood out there. Okay, what's everyone up to? Stockpile stuff mostly. Construct building. Oh, you're making the walls. Okay, nice. Let's put in the door here. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this floor is going to connect together. All of these buildings are gonna connect together on the 3rd floor, and it's gonna be like either a library or a tavern. I'm thinking tavern first because we don't actually have the means to make paper yet, so we're gonna make all of the buildings link onto where they go for drinking. So they've always got easy access for, you know, dwarven drinks. Looks like the idiots have managed to make it impossible for them to work on this part, so gonna need to get rid of this so they can reach this one. DFAC is supposed to prevent things like that, but it doesn't always work, and sometimes they do that because they can't work diagonally is the thing. So we're gonna connect all of this across, and this is gonna be our tavern area. On the 3rd floor. But we're gonna need more blocks for that. And they're all very busy as it is for the moment. I just need to let them do their thing for a while. I don't gotta worry about money for a while, cause we've got a bunch of crafted cups and things that we can sell. Oh, you're still making barrels. Okay, that's honestly probably enough barrels. I'm not sure making it on work order, which you might be. Okay, looks like she is actually. So we got plenty of clay jugs. We got plenty of clay. We don't Why is it that we're... Make lie is satisfied. Do we actually have any lie? Is that the truth or is it a lie? It doesn't look like that we do have any lie. Huh? Then why does it say that on the work orders thing? Amount of lie is less than 10, amount of ash is greater than 10. So I guess that's what it means. It says we've got enough ash. Amount of empty buckets is greater than 10. I don't understand why they're not making lie then. Yeah, it says it's satisfied. Weird. Yeah, they're not yet actually using this to store anything. Oh, we got tallow here actually. Maltanzi, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you slept well and everything. We do got some tallow. Hopefully that will keep for a while. Yeah, we still got a problem with acquiring lye. Make lye. Why are you not making the lye? Let me manually add a task to make some lye. Oh, it's even came up. It's even came up, look. Then why isn't anyone doing it? You still has the cost? Oh, dang. Okay, if I press this, then maybe it will actually do it. Task is highest priority among all tasks everywhere. Okay, come down and do it then. Make it. I want to make some soap. No, it's the start of fall. Let me have a sippy. I wonder if I should increase the number of... I'm kind of tempted to increase the population cap so that we have more hands to help with the work, but I kind of want to resist that temptation until we have better accommodations. Again, I want people to be comfortable. I want my dwarves to be comfortable here. So I want to make sure I have these buildings ready for, like, dwarves to live in them. Okay, you know what? I think maybe we have enough cops. Honestly, I think maybe we do. Yeah, stop doing that. We need more hands doing other things. No. Let's make another one of these carpenter's workshops. Okay, I'm gonna deconstruct this and make another carpenter's workshop. And we'll make another still in a minute. As we need to make more blocks quicker. For the sake of construction. What is all this stuff that's on the ground? A whole bunch of seeds. That's no good. Leaving them on the ground is no good. Why is it all in this... Why is it all on the ground? What are you doing? I need to make a new stockpile for the seeds and stuff, cause... Yeah, that's not good. We'll put a stockpile here where they can store the seeds, I guess. It shouldn't really need to be very big. We got a couple packs that we can use to store the seeds in. So it should be fine. Okay, custom... food... and... seeds. All kinds of seeds. Put them in here. Put them in here out of the road. We don't want to lose them. Put them in here. I really thought that you use like bags rather than barrels for storing seeds. Huh? A caravan has arrived. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. We just need to bring our broker over. And then we have to bring our trade goods over. Finished goods bin. This'll be a whole bunch of rendered feet. Rendered feet. No, rendered fat. Rendered fat barrel. We're not selling that. We need the fat for other things. Namely making soap. Gypsum plaster bag. I guess we purchased that last time. I meant to say rendered fat, okay? What? What? Is that word so terrifying to you? I hate to tell you, big brother, you got them too. We all got them. What do you mean you're telling? What do you mean? I got funny hands too. You gonna tell on me for that as well? Freaking heck. You're hysterical in the morning, you notice? Okay, looks like this dude is sleeping. You gotta get over there so we can do some training. I got jars of rendered feet and I'm not selling them. The funny thing is, in Dwarf Fortress, honestly, I bet you could probably do that. You could probably take some elf prisoners and, like, cut off their feet and, like, sell them. That's probably a thing that you could do. Because this game is, like, crazy in depth, so that's probably actually possible. Just sell me charcoal. I don't know. Sell me charcoal. Fish and tanned hides. Okay. Not a lot of activity down here yet, still. Okay, you're doing something. Cat fat, dog fat. I wonder if you store it in the barrels, if it, like... if it lasts longer. Maybe it's actually being preserved when it's being put into the barrels. That would be handy, because we're not ready to make soap yet. They're rendering the fat, so that part of the pipeline is actually working. But we need other ingredients to make soap with. Namely this freaking lye that isn't working. I think maybe we should check something. What if I remove this part? I wonder if it's gonna start working. Sometimes you can link up the stockpiles in a way that doesn't make any sense, and it just kind of stops the whole production line. We got cat tallow. This barrel has nothing in it. And so does this one. Okay, this part totally works. This part totally works. Just this one, not so much. Yeah, I think I messed up with this part, so let me just get rid of that as well. Make lye. Hurry up and make the freaking lye. Come on. One trader is ready to trade. Okay, let's do it then. Okay, whoa, what you got? What you got for me? I got a whole bunch of cups. Whole bunch of cups. What you got for me? A whole bunch of parchment sheets, which, because we don't have the means to make paper yet, that could be useful. If we have any spare money, we can buy some paper. It would be nice to buy this scroll, but it's kind of expensive. So let's start with buying some food, honestly. That would be a good start. Because survival does come first. Okay, we got bags here. Gypsum plaster. Dwarven sugar. I don't really have anything I can make with sugar yet, I don't think. Gotta learn how to make dwarven cookies sometime. Okay, I think we're good. If I could get some paper as well, that would be excellent. Pigtail sheets. Let's buy all the cheap paper. And hopefully if we get the time, we can try to make books and stuff. Okay. Okay, you're not happy with that, fine. You can keep this sheet of paper, I'm taking the rest. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's get on with the work. We're good. We did some good trading here. These seeds are still here for some reason. You gotta move down. I mean, this is where they should be storing the bars and blocks, but it doesn't seem like they're doing that. There's more cups in here. Okay, let's get back to work on some of these buildings then. And get the floor sorted out on the upper floor. Oh, we have to extend the staircase up actually so they can reach the next level. Otherwise they won't be able to make it any higher. So we gotta make some stairs. Go up one more level. Wait a minute, wait a minute. You were actually doing something in the... You were actually doing something in the ashery. Fat tallow. Jabber kitten. Why are you putting... Why are you putting the meat in here? This is only for the fat and the tallow. Why are you putting that in here? Yeah, like, you shouldn't be putting meat in here. What are you doing? Hmm. Okay, you're moving it because it's not supposed to be there. Maybe she was like trimming the fat off of it or something. That's probably what it was. Okay, are you actually making lye now? She's doing something. Oh, what's this? Oh, you're actually making lye. Nice. Okay, so now we have tallow and we have lye. So it's actually working. It's actually working. And now, if we look at the work order, the amount of lye containing item is greater than 5. Amount of 5 tallow fatty glob. We have 5 of those. They're going to start making soap. So we just gotta get 5 each. There's 3 in here, and there's a whole bunch of tallow. So as soon as we get 2 more, we should start making soap. Where are you going with that? Yo, why did that guy take my freaking tallow? Or my lye, or whatever that was. Okay, it's starting to work. It's starting to work. Nice. We just need 1 more of these lies to make sure it's working. Or we got someone to get rid of. Let's see here. Okay, so the it should be satisfied now. Everything should be satisfied now. Make soap from tallow. Lye containing items is greater than 5. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, we got plenty of lye, then why is... Maybe we should be making it 5 at a time then. I don't know why that guy keeps bringing the barrel back and forth either. Work order is... No, 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 no. Make lye. Render fat, make soap from tallow. We want to make 5 bars of soap. We'll make 5 bars of soap. If we have 5 lye and 5 fatty globs. I don't know why it says that we don't have 5 lye containing items, because we certainly do. Except the one dude keeps moving it. The one dude keeps like taking it and putting it away somewhere. Stealing the lye for some reason. I think maybe it's because this stockpile is set for like everything. I think maybe I should destroy this stockpile, or at the very least limit it to finished products. And I'm realizing now that there's a whole bunch of floodgates in here. So I hope people aren't still making floodgates for some reason, because that certainly shouldn't be happening. I got enough floodgates to last a lifetime. I don't think anyone's making them. Okay, that might be part of the problem. View stockpile and just change it to finished goods only. And then all this clay stuff, and if the guy's bringing the lye up here can get like, he can finish doing that. He can stop doing that. Because I feel like this stockpile is stealing from other stockpiles because it was set to like storing everything, you know? That might have been what was happening. It's generally not a good idea to have a stockpile that's set as store everything in here. We got our paper. And we got our leather. How do we make quires? How do we make quires? Let me check. I want to check how to make quires, because I feel like we got all of the requisite ingredients to make books. We got leather, we got thread, and then we got parchment. So surely we should be able to make books, you know? Or do we need like do we need like a library zone so that they will make books? Maybe. I think maybe. We have to work on library. And then we can start making books. Okay, these are nearly finished as well. That's awesome. Floor. Okay. And if I could just link up this area as well, and then I can make the tavern or the library on top of this. That would be awesome. Not sure if we have enough blocks for that. Let's see. No, we definitely don't have enough blocks for that. No, we got like 15 or something. Yep, we're gonna need like 100 or something to actually cover all of that. Oh my goodness. But this stockpile is nearly finished. It's nearly full. Tower cap barrel. I think maybe we need more, like, bags. I think the traders are gone, so we're gonna have to make our own bags, I think. That might be the problem with storing seeds, we don't have enough bags. So let's get on that, actually. We're gonna need to, I think it's a weaver or a loom or something, so we can make more bags. Farming. Or is it clothing and leather? Here you can turn thread into cloth, whether it is thread from farmer's workshop or spider silk gathered underground. Okay. I don't think that would be a bad idea. No, I don't think that would be a bad idea to just start making bags on things. Where shall we put this? Yeah, this is kind of messy, but it's okay. Little by little, things are getting a little bit more organized. Just it's taking a while, that's all. And this is nearly filled up, so that's good. Let me check down here. Have we made any soap yet? No, we haven't. We still haven't cracked how to do that. I need to know where my lye is. That one dude is just like taking it for some reason, and I don't know why. I don't know why he would want to put that somewhere else. Oh, it looks like the seeds have gone as well, so they've actually started moving the seeds too. Okay. What are you doing? Oh. Oh? Why did this guy just automatically start making... He just automatically started making cloth. I mean, I need cloth, but I don't want him to use all of the cloth. Maybe there's something in the DF hack settings. Control panel... Automation, auto cloth, auto clothing, automatically manage clothing work orders. I don't know about that, friend. I don't know about that one, because we're gonna want to keep some... We're gonna want to keep some thread spare. This command allows you to configure a uniform that your civilians should wear. Auto clothing will keep track of the stack of the configured clothing. Will generate manager orders to manufacture more when your stock drops below a per citizen threshold. Auto clothing or tailor. They generate manager orders for needed clothing, but they make different choices about when and what to order. Enable auto clothing when you want to set specific conditions for each clothing type. You want to keep a cache of spare clothing. Enable tailor when you want them clothed, you don't care what they wear. You want a tool that can run effectively with the default configuration. Okay, so we don't want auto clothing. We want tailor. Okay. But is it going to use all of my... Okay. I'm going to assume... It says it works well with default settings, so I'm going to assume it's not going to use every single bit of thread that I have. Because that would not be very efficient. I don't even know how I feel about that. I kind of like managing my own work orders. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if I like that. Okay, how come this isn't... Amount of ash available is less than 10? I mean, I guess that's logical. We probably don't need more than 10 blocks of ash, because we got plenty already. I wonder if I can use the stocks menu to track down where my lie is. Okay, where is it exactly? It's in the lie barrel, cherry wood. I don't see it. I don't know why it's telling me that it's in here when it's clearly not in there. It's lying about the lie. As ridiculous as that is. Leave menu recenter the view on the item. Huh? Okay, there's a barrel here that's hidden behind the corpse of a mouse. Or a hamster. So we do have plenty of lie. Then why is it that we're not making soap? Is it because of the... We have all of the ingredients for soap. Don't we? Make soap from tallow. Make soap from tallow. Why are you not doing that then? What condition isn't satisfied? It's this one. The amount of lye containing items is greater than 5. Maybe we gotta make different criteria. Cause this doesn't seem right to me. It's like we got one barrel that contains 5 portions of lye. That's not the same thing as having 5 lye containing items, because we only got one barrel that contains the lye, but we got like 5, more than 5 portions. So maybe something is wrong here. Well, I mean, something is obviously wrong here because it's not working. The properties of the item. Okay, this is getting complicated. Amount of lye is less than 10. Yeah, I think this one is the problem. Possibly. Amount of items. Okay. Amount of lye. Amount of frozen lye items? What do you mean frozen lye items? What? Huh? Amount of frozen lye items is available is... No, I didn't say frozen. What do you mean frozen? Frozen? I didn't say frozen. Frozen lye items. Huh. Okay, what if I just remove this? What if I just remove that part? I mean, they should just start making soap immediately if I remove that part. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, so he just immediately starts making soap. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong. There's something wrong with the way that they're storing the lye that's confusing everything. So I'm just gonna keep that one thing off. Okay, we got a whole bunch of soap. Awesome. I wouldn't say it's working perfectly, but, you know, we got a production line going, and we're successfully making soap, so we've certainly managed to finally get that working. So that's pretty cool. And this guy's just sort of automatically using all my freaking thread, which is not what I wanted. But, okay. You do you, friend. You just do you, I guess. Let's make another carpenters. Because we need more blocks and we need them quickly. I'm gonna set 3 different people making blocks, I think. And that should increase the speed that I can make the campus. I think I had a work order for that. Make wooden blocks. Okay. Amount of blocks available is less than 10. Amount of logs available is greater than 10. Oh. I think I see the problem here. This part isn't good. I want to have, like, I want to increase this to, like, 100. I want to have at least, in fact, I want to have at least 200 blocks on hand at all times. Amount of logs available is greater than 10. I'm gonna leave that for now, but what I want to see is, like, other people, like, helping them. Yeah, that's what I want to see. I want to see other people jumping on the carpenter areas to help this person make blocks. I think that's what the problem was. That's why there wasn't enough blocks coming in, is because they were only making sure that we had 10 spare, when they should be making a lot more than that spare, honestly. Let's start furnishing these rooms, because these have been finished for a while. And we got plenty of beds to put down. Do we have any chests and cabinets, though? Furniture, chests. Oh, we don't have cabinets. Okay. Probably something that I should have a work order for. We got plenty of beds, so we don't need a work order for that. Make bed. Okay. We'll just do one for chests and cabinets as well, because we don't have that, and they're pretty good. They're pretty important for bedrooms for happy dwarfs. So make chests. And Okay. Empty boxes and logs. Or just, like, boxes in general. Logs and boxes. And then do one for cabinets. Empty cabinets is, or just cabinets is less than 10. I wonder if we should have empty or just regular cabinets or both. Let's put in both. Because again, the default settings are usually best for these things. Okay. Withered pigtail. How come it's withered? Why are people not using it? Oh my goodness, so much ash. More ash than I know what to do with. On the March 765, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Ruki the Tanuki. We're doing a bit of casual Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Oh god. Well, things are looking a little sus. A little sus. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. I've been getting a lot of bots lately. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Yeah, let's get you out of here. Oh my goodness. What did I do to deserve all these freaking bots, huh? I don't know. Okay, hopefully the cabinets are ready. Alright, good. And then we can assign these as bedrooms. I'm pretty sure that the dwarves will actually assign themselves to bedrooms, won't they? If you don't assign someone to them, someone will claim it by themselves. At least I think so. So now we got 6 proper bedrooms and a dormitory for like an additional 15 people. I gotta put table and chair down here as well, so these people got somewhere to eat too. Um... Oh, we don't have tables and chairs. There's another thing I need to make work orders for, I guess. Yeah, we don't have a work order for tables and chairs. Okay, let's get on it then. Okay, good. I think maybe by the end of the stream we might actually have a functional, library. Which is good because we are making a college after all, or a university. Dwarven University. And because we already have a production line set up for, making soap, then, you know, having a hospital will be fine. When we get around to making a hospital, we'll be able to sterilize instruments and things as well. Dusting of snow. Oh, it's early winter. That's why it started snowing. And on the whole, people are pretty happy. And they're pretty fairly happy right now. Oh. I think my kitty wants to go out of my room. 1 second. I gotta let Guppy out. 1 second. Well, I mean, this has been pretty peaceful. This has been pretty peaceful so far. We haven't been attacked by angry goblins or nothing. We're doing pretty good. Let's see how many blocks that we have. We should have plenty. We should have plenty right now. Okay, yeah, we got plenty more this time. Awesome. Nice! We got enough to make the floor with. Floor of our library. Awesome. Probably pretty soon I should think about, like, making paper and things. Actually. So we probably need to grab some more, windmills to power our paper making factory. Constructions, machines, windmills. We should make more of these. other skills. Soap making. I guess he doesn't have any formal, like, soap making experience yet. That's fine. Plenty of food, plenty of drink. And they're getting to work on my library floor. Okay, I gotta finish these buildings. We got 6 people here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have a total of 10 houses in this area. We'll connect them all to the library. And that will be good. I wonder if, like... other people, like dwarves that aren't, like officials, if they benefit from having offices. I'm not sure, honestly. I kinda wanted to see what happens if I make offices for everyone, if they're gonna start writing things down and being super smart dwarves, you know? Or maybe I could make those dining areas. And then connect the study areas with the library on the upper floor. I think that would make more sense, wouldn't it? I think I will do that. So that everyone has their own little study quarters, their own little corner of the library. Okay, I'm gonna start making the wall, though. Starting with the corners. I don't want them, like, messing up. And making it impossible to work on the corners. Because I know they will do that if I don't, like, help them out a little bit. Do the corners first. And then we're gonna furnish these little mini offices up here. Must be inside, so we gotta finish the roof before we can start. Okay, fine. Look at my little library. Look at my little library taking shape. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? I know, right? I know, right? Okay. I should just use like a bunch of willow blocks because we got tons of them. Could even make this into like a dining area, like under, or a meeting area or something. Let me take a look at the zones here. We've got a place for a bedroom, office. Okay. They don't really need anything other than a bedroom and an office then, I guess. I've kind of gave every dwarf 2 offices for some reason. I guess I could give each one of them a dining room. Or I feel like maybe dwarves would appreciate like eating together, or do they prefer drinking together? I think I'll make these the dining rooms, and then these the bedrooms, and then the office on this floor. And then all these freaking corpses are annoying. But yeah. We don't have like a dumping zone for like dead animals quite yet. And I don't think I've ever seen these fluffy wamblers actually like rotting or anything. So I don't think it's that much of an issue, really. Okay, so I think as far as they're concerned, these are like gonna be dining halls. Just gonna make sure that they're assigned to the right people. Cause you know, a little bit of privacy when you're eating is a nice thing. That is for Caden. We gotta assign this to Caden as well. The stoneworker. Okay, and this is the room of Palpam. We assign this to Palpam. This is already assigned to Cadence, but this is we're gonna change this to dining hall when we have the offices on the top floor finished. Okay, this is assigned to Loki. Enod. Okay. This is steady. And this is your dining hall. Yeah, you should be some really happy dwarves at this rate. All these nice things that I'm making for you. Makes me wonder if I should put the kitchen in here, cause like they're taking the food from the kitchen and bringing it into their house, so I think this is what that's gonna be. This is gonna be where the kitchen is. Yeah, that makes sense. And then I can make an entrance from this side as well, so the people living up here can also get food and bring it back to their rooms as well. So yeah, this is gonna be the kitchen. I can just like disassemble the kitchen here and then move it. Farming kitchen and put it in here. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, actually, hang on. I think I'll make it like a side entrance. Just so I can make it symmetrical without, making double doors. Um... I think that's how I want to do this. I want to make my 16 dwarves happy before I start, like, increasing the numbers. They're all gonna have a place to study, they're all gonna have a place to eat, and a nice place to sleep. And it's gonna function, it's gonna be a functional education establishment before we, like, scale up or anything. We may as well start on this building as well. I wonder if it's possible that we're just completely out of range of nasty things like goblins, or if they're eventually gonna find me. Guess we don't really know until we start, like, gathering information about the outside world in the library. Because that's the whole reason I'm making a library and making, like, a university, is I want to organically, start building a knowledge source, about the world. Without, like, looking it up in Legends mode, because the amount of information is a little overwhelming in Legends mode sometimes. Okay, I actually think that the kitchen should be in the upper floor of this building. And then we just have the food ready to be served in here. I think. What would a work order for preparing food look like? Let's see. If I click on... No, hang on. I'm gonna deconstruct this, and we're gonna make it on the upper floor, and then we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do with work orders for it. So let's make some stairs that go up. And then we make the upper floor where things are cooked. Gosh, that's a lot of turkeys. Looks like winter is finishing again. All the birdies are laying their eggs. Okay, now we got this floor ready to be worked on. I think maybe we get that guy making cups again. I should do that in a minute. Because cups have kind of been our main source of economy. So we gotta keep that going. Yeah, the cup guy, keep making cups. We've kind of got like an empty space here on this floor. I'm wondering what I could fill it with. Like maybe I could put some archers there from a military, some crossbow dwarves or something like that. No. Sippy time. Okay. Let's make the walls for this floor and maybe start connecting up these buildings. We need stairs on these buildings too. I want to finish all these buildings, honestly. So let's get this done. You're gonna need to... No, you don't need to come up any further, actually. You're fine where you are. These stairs will need to come up, like, 2 more. Okay. And you gotta come up here as well. Yeah, let's get this building finished. No access to 6 building material, non-economic items. I guess that's because you know, the stairs aren't finished, so we can't do that yet. Let's just do the walls on here then, for now. Wait a minute. No. Hang on. Not actually... Wait, do we want to have walls there? I think we do actually want to have walls there. If not, I can, like, get rid of them later. It's not a big deal. Okay. So kitchen is gonna go in here. And then the food stockpile that's ready to deliver is gonna go down here. Let's put some doors. Here. And here. And here. And here. Okay, and now we put kitchen. Farming. Kitchen. Goes in here. No, we don't need to use fire clay. We don't need to use fire clay. Why do we have so much freaking fire clay, by the way? The guy down there has been collecting all the fire clay that he can find for some reason. Probably because of something I did with the work orders. That's not my problem right now. You can do what you want. Whatever makes you happy, friend. Collect all the clay in the world if you need to. Okay, just put kitchen here. Make it out of wood or something. I'll probably end up putting a drawbridge or something here. Because this is the main entrance and we want to, like, make sure it's protected. But I don't know if, like, defense is really a priority at the moment. Because I don't think there's very many hostile creatures nearby, so... Oh my god, look what they've done with the freaking corner. Dwarves are so dumb sometimes, you know? Okay, you gotta fix this. You gotta fix this, you dummy. Don't you do it. Don't you do it again. Don't you do it again. I'm gonna cancel that one so you don't do it again, you dummies. Okay, now we finish these ones. Okay. And now we can do these ones because the stairs are finished. We're gonna make floor here. For the second floor. I wish they kind of just made it so that, it was alphabetical order, because the order of things just keeps changing. The order of, like, the materials is changing, it's confusing. Depending upon distance from, like, whatever you're making. It would be better if they just, like, yeah, made it alphabetical or something, so it doesn't move so much. Okay, so now that floor is gonna be finished. And then we want to do the top floor here, and we're going to connect to this to the library area. And yeah, we're going to have like a study for each of the dwarves, and a communal like library area in the middle. And probably a tavern nearby. So we want to have floors here. Or do we want to make walls first, don't we? We make walls and then floors. I feel like I could use these corridors for my military. I just have like a lair here where the military does training, and there's like an area here where they can have like arrow slits and they can shoot out at people trying to come in. Military can go here under the library. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Welcome in. Welcome in, Steffi. Okay, time for the walls. Oh, this is the Dwarf Fortress. It's I'm trying to create like a dwarf university is what I'm trying to make. It's a colony management sim. You can do pretty much anything that you want to do in it though. And I've decided I'm gonna make a dwarven university. It's quite a peaceful area that I've chosen to embark in, so we've been pretty much left alone to do it. No enemies or nothing, it's kind of peaceful here. So I got plenty of peace and quiet to do my building. I don't know, couple 100 hours or something I've been playing this game. Which, and in terms of Dwarf Fortress, really not a long time. Not a long time in Dwarf Fortress hours. It's a really complicated game. It takes a very long time to get good at. And I would certainly say I'm not particularly good at it. I got a lot to learn, but that's okay. I'm having fun learning. You better not do the freaking corner thing again, you silly dwarfs. Don't... Okay. You gotta work on the corners first, come on. Don't do it, don't do it, don't, you freaking well, tack. No, 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 no. Don't do this part first, cause then you can't reach the corner, what are you doing? Gotta do this part first, you... Dude, don't do it again. Don't do it again. Okay, thank you. Jeez. Okay, now you can put this wall in. Yeah. Oh my freaking goodness, why do you keep doing this to me, huh? Okay, get rid of that. I mean, DFAC is supposed to prevent things like this, I'm pretty sure. There's supposed to be a function that prevents them from getting rid of the corners. Hang on. No, 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 I don't want you destroying the floor. Don't destroy the floor. I just want you to cancel... I want you to cancel some of these so that we can deal with the corners first. Ah, I love playing this game. So relaxing. What are you doing? You're rendering fat, but... I mean, that's cool and everything, but... You should really be using the one that's next to the soap production area. This one's for actual cooking. Why do they keep canceling this? Get on with it, come on. Silly dwarfs. So once I get this connected up, I can put the floor on, and then I can give each one of the students their own, like, private study. And in the middle, I can make a meeting area, which I'll convert into a communal library. Like, that'll be a nice goal to try to achieve by the end of the stream. Yeah, we got tons of soap now. Maybe eventually we'll have like medical students studying here. That would be pretty cool. Dwarven medical students. Okay, now we can safely finish these wall parts. And then like connect these up as well. Okay. Let's connect these parts up. With the remaining blocks that we have. Yeah, we're getting through this woods. We're really using it. Really using it now. I should probably assign these rooms to dwarves as well, because they're not actually in use by anyone. I should furnish them. It's a very colorful looking library, isn't it? It's all kinds of colors of wood. I used to worry about like making like elaborate pattern designs or at least color coordinated areas, but it simply takes too long. You can do it if you just like set up stockpiles to sort wood by color, but it takes a while, and sometimes it's better to just have these unexpected patterns forming. It's kind of pretty. Okay, I'm gonna make a food stockpile here. For when, like, the student food is finished cooking. We'll say class A, food. Class A food. Cause, this is where the class are... That's where these students come and get their food from. Yeah. We're gonna exclude drink from it because we're gonna have a separate bar. Hey, what's up, big brother? What's up? We're making some real progress here. We're gonna have a separate bar, so we're gonna get rid of the drinks. Misk liquid. Yeah, get rid of this stuff. You're back from the foods from the food store. Nice. Okay, so we're making total power of 160. That's probably more than enough power to make paper. Oh my goodness, look at the number of turkeys. What? How come we got so many freaking turkeys? What? Huh? Too many. Too many turkeys, my goodness. Although really we should wait until they are like grown up before we start to like slaughter them, but my goodness, that's a lot of turkeys. We got a lot of animals. Our FPS is still fine though. Usually it's like the cats that like breed out of control, but the turkeys are... I'm a turkey. You're a turkey. Big brother. Baka, no. No, Baka. Call me Baka. How dare you? How dare? Let's make floor here. And I guess we just like fill in this part as well. What is the shape of this place gonna be down here? I'm assuming there's gonna be one more building that's gonna be along this way, just to like make this corridor go up. Cause like the individual rooms are kind of forming. They're kind of forming the outline of the outer wall. See, this is the wall of the outside of the building. So I guess this part's gonna start here. Am I making floors? Hang on. Am I making floors here? Okay, so these buildings are gonna be like along like this. And I think they're gonna be 2x4s or something. Not really sure what shape they're gonna be. So if I split them here, then it's gonna be like a 2x3. 2 rooms that are 2x3, which is honestly plenty of room. They're smaller than these ones. Maybe I should make them a little longer. Because that is a little bit smaller than the other rooms. Doesn't seem very fair, does it? So we'll make them 6x7 in total. Okay. And then do the same on this side. Need to get rid of this first. And put the, put it somewhere else. And we gotta move this stuff. Ah, dude, we're out of freaking room. We're out of freaking room to store things. If I build on top of these trade goods, I'm never gonna see them again, I'm pretty sure. Let's extend this finished goods stockpile and hopefully they realize that this should be placed in here. Just extend this way. And a little this way. Okay, let's put a roof on the kitchen as well. I think this design works quite nicely too, because the military is gonna be here, they're also gonna be able to eat at the kitchen. This is like the students' kitchen, but the military being here will also be able to get the food from the kitchen too. Because they're pretty close by. So that's where all the food is, I guess. That's not really what I meant, friend. I more meant that I wanted the prepared meals to be here. I wanted the prepared meals to be here, not just the ingredients. And we gotta get somewhere else for the uncooked ingredients. Because this was intended to be an area to serve the food. And then they bring them back into their own rooms. This is like a canteen area, I guess, was the intention. But it just seems to be full of, like, ingredients for the kitchen to use. Can I just edit this stockpile so that it's prepared meals only? Can I do that? Prepared meals. Okay. Just only prepared meals. All this barrel stuff, the kitchen can source their ingredients elsewhere. Cause I want to know at a glance. Like this dude is like eating, well, I guess it's apparently prepared lungs, so that's something. I don't know if I would consider that a fully prepared meal, but you know, if they enjoy it, they enjoy it. Apparently, prepared lungs? Prepared dog lungs or something? I know, delicious, right? Yeah, dwarves have got strange taste in food. Must be inside? Oh, the roof isn't finished on this one. It sounds pretty good. No, it doesn't. Stop being disgusting, big brother. You wouldn't eat that. That's gross. Okay, so how is this gonna look exactly? I'm thinking that we divide the rooms like here. And then like this. Oh, and the entrances. Maybe they would eat a rookie too. Be careful, rookie that took a nuki, but no, no, they can't come through computer screen. Don't be silly. Or at least I'm pretty sure they can't. I'm also kind of realizing that this is kind of a big entrance for like no real reason. Dwarf jump scare. You've been gnomed. I'm not a gnoblin. How does it go again? You probably know that. You're the meme wizard around here. Doors, hatches. Let's put them in here. You know, my little dwarven college is starting to come together, I think. Starting to look quite nice, if I do say so myself. I'm thinking maybe I should put more accommodation in here, though. Maybe. Maybe. But I do want to have a communal meeting area in the center, so maybe not. Okay, so this guy's... his roof is finished, so we can, finish furnishing these rooms. And maybe we get slightly less moody freaking dwarves, because I'm actually making proper rooms for them now. I'm gonna start, like, furnishing them according to their preferences, too. Because I'm a really nice dwarven overlord. I'm gonna make sure everyone is comfortable. We need cabinets, so we need chests as well. For all of their dwarvy items that they're collecting. And they each get their own private dining room. Dude, if I was spoiling these guys anymore, they'd have their own dwarven baths. Table. Cause, you know, you gotta remember, this is a university, it's a place of education. They have to have a place to study. I'll probably give them their own, like, bookcase as well. To keep all their literature, whether it's literature they're writing or literature that they're reading. Instructions, stairs. Gotta bring these guys to the top floor as well. Once this cabinet is placed, I can assign these 2 bedrooms. It's not gonna be long before they all have their own private bedroom. We got 16 dwarves now, and they've already got 6 of them have got their place, and with these 2, we'll have 8 of them. And once I make these 2 and these 2 on the other side, that'll be 10 of them. No, 12. Even better. 12. My funny hands is barely functioning at this stage. It's probably because the long sleeves of my my house coat. My cozy house coat, because it's starting to get a little cooler. Okay, we better assign these. Okay, we need zones. Bedroom. Accept and assign. These guys all have quarters. I mean, the children, they'll stay with whoever their parent is. I'm not sure who they belong to, or if they're like orphans or whatever. But I'm assuming that whoever their parents are just they're gonna live with them. Maybe I should have given a bedroom to that one that's like really dissatisfied. But I don't think he's gonna be happy until I make a church. And sorry, dude, but that's kind of not exactly my top priority at the moment. Comfortable places to sleep is my top priority right now. So this is for Onul, and this is for Shator. So let's give you, your own, dining halls. Onul. And, and shatter. Okay. Awesome. So that's a total of like that's half of the dwarves in my place have their own private bedroom and their own private dining hall. So that's pretty sick. I should get to work on these paths as well. I want to use limestone to make these paths. Just as like a contrast to the all of the wood that I'm using. I'm gonna have to dig out some more limestone so I can do that. Oh, we're actually really getting through all the wood that I was harvesting. We're still trying to grab the wood that I cut from the previous year, but they're actually making progress. They're making a dent in it. Okay. Maybe I should cool it on the construction for a second and let them restore the wood that I'm using. Maybe we get back to work on doing stuff down here, trying to get through the aquifer. Maybe we finally find the bottom of the aquifer. We're all the way through it. That would be nice. Because it's for sure taking a long freaking time to get through all of it. Microline. Okay, so it would seem that there's no more water. Yeah, it seems like there's no more water. I think we're through all of it, finally. But that kind of means that we don't have any... We can't safely gather the limestone on this area because it's like full of water. So maybe I should make the flooring that I was planning on making limestone and just make it like out of wood. Because I don't know if we can safely source the limestone. Oh well, it was a nice idea. I think the next guy I'll make a bedroom for is gotta be the one dude that's rather dissatisfied. He hasn't went berserk or anything yet, but I'm sure that's not far away. Okay, let's start working on the next floors of this area. I really wish they would move this paper, because I'm like super concerned that they're just gonna build over the top of the paper and not even acknowledge that it's there. I wish it was easier to just like point at something and say, hey, you just move this away. If I wanted it in a dump zone, then that's probably like the closest thing, but I don't want them to dispose of the paper. I want them to store it somewhere safe. Okay, the more I look at this, the more it doesn't make sense to me that the entrance is so big. Oh my goodness. The coyote is getting ripped apart. No, it's the dog that's getting ripped apart. What's going on here? The tame dog, Delor Floor Truths. Why is Delor's dog attacking people? Is Delor the crazy dwarf? Did he order it to attack the other dogs? Oh, no, it's the dingo. It's the dingo. That makes a bit more sense. Yep. The dingo was just in the same tile as the other dog. This thing is freaking out because it saw that going down. I thought for a second that the one dude that's kind of dissatisfied sicked his dog on the war dogs, which would be a very bad idea. Because, you know, that pet dog doesn't have any military training. Okay, why did you cancel this one? Please resume construction. So I'm thinking maybe I put like a room here and a room here so that reduces the size of the entrance to make it easier to defend. But in terms of like making a school, it would probably make more sense to make this area be some kind of like administrative building, you know? But I don't know if that would actually fulfill any real purpose in terms of like Dwarf Fortress gameplay. I mean, I could put an office here. I could put an office in here. That's like the first thing you see as you come in. And like an administrator or something, they could live here. We could do that. Certainly, we could do that. And then we just use this space for like 2 more rooms, and that will reduce the size of the entrance. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah. As long as the corridors have like 2x2 space, I'm not all that concerned. So let's make this equal in size of the kitchen. And then the 2 buildings here gonna have to be connected to this. How am I gonna do this? No, that's too small. Unless I make it protrude a little bit. I'll make it protrude a little bit out of the bottom. To prevent it from becoming too small. Okay, what if we go like this? And then like this maybe? Yeah? Yeah. We just have like 2 more rooms there. And then the entrance is just like a two wide thing. That's a little easier to defend, if I ever need to defend it. Okay. Actually, that makes the corridor like 3 wide, so I'm gonna thicken this area up a bit. Because I want it to be like a uniform 2 corridor if I'm able to. So I'm gonna thicken up this part. Just so it's like an equal corridor all the way around. Dude, it's really coming together, isn't it? Almost starting to look like a proper little school. I'll probably assign, the administrator. They can be like... I can give them a custom role of headmaster and put them in there. Headmaster office in here. Okay, we're gonna do walls on this floor as well. And I do want to keep the military isolated from the main population in case we need to do like a lockdown. It's something I like to do with my designs in Dwarf Fortress is make sure that they're always separate. Because again, these corridors are going to be for the military. In fact, I think I'm going to sketch out these corridors so I remember that they have a function. Yeah, before I finish this wall, I'm just going to start making these. Is this the person that's dissatisfied? Overview. Okay, it doesn't seem like they're too upset. There's only like one dude who's like seriously upset. Gotta clear out my notifications every now and then. I got too many. Make wooden blocks 10 has been completed. I wish they just kind of like removed them by themselves after a while. Or if there was like options for that, cause this gets filled up super quickly. Needs light containing item, okay. Kinda seems like we need more wood. kind of running out of it a little bit. And it seems like they've collected most of the wood that we cut down. Maybe we cut some trees that are a little closer, so we can get some wood quicker. There should be new trees available. I might need to, like, actually buy some wood if I'm gonna keep, like, running out of wood. I don't see any trees on this level. Okay, let's cut down this tree. There's wood here. And this tree. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to buy some wood. Just so I can get this construction done. I feel like I've decimated this entire freaking forest. Yeah, I think that's the last tree. That's the last available tree. Oh, there's one. I mean, it's not a good thing to have a lot of trees intact anyway, because I'm pretty sure that trees have an impact on, like, your FPS as well, because each one of the trees can drop fruits and things. So if you have, like, a bunch of trees, it can cause lag in things, I'm told. Are you telling me you did the freaking corner thing again? You guys are the dumbest. You realize that, right? You're actually the dumbest. No. How many times I gotta tell you? You gotta make the corners first. You're still leaving that paper on the ground, so I can't make that part of the school either. Silly billies. I wonder if that guy has any needs that I can fulfill that aren't related to building a freaking church. No, he's lonely. And he wants to pray to his god, but he has not got the means. We'll do available task anywhere. I mean, eventually I'm gonna make a church for probably most of the religions that my dwarves are worshipping. But it's not on the agenda at the moment. It's not important right now to me. We probably got a bunch of soap ready now. By this point. How much soap do we have? Oh, quite a lot, quite a lot. We're gonna have a fully stocked hospital by the time we get around to making one. We're gonna have medical dwarves in training. That would be so cool. Having a facility to train dwarves. I'm gonna have to adjust where the war dogs are patrolling. Cause that's actually, we're gonna be constructing on that soon. Goodness. There's not a lot of space here. This is a pen pasture, and this is also... Oh no, this is a meeting area. I mean, we can move the meeting area to where the library is, because that's gonna be a meeting area eventually. Yeah, let's repaint this and just put it inside of where the library is gonna be. Huh? Why are you not like letting me make it? What did I just do? Did I just mess up the meeting area? What did I do? Wait. What did I do? I feel like I messed up. Did I just make some kind of like invisible meeting area? Oh no. I think I might have messed up. Can I like find where my zones are? Places? Locations. I don't have any locations. Okay. Zones. I have to destroy this manually, I think. The meeting area. I mean, it says it's gone. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was concerned that maybe the meeting area still existed, but it had like an area of 0, and it would like cause glitches or something, because that's how Dwarf Fortress is. Sometimes illogical things like that happen. But it seems like it deleted it when I made it like with an area of 0. So that's cool. Alright, we're gonna meet up here from now on. So you guys can have your meetings up here, and I can put the dogs, somewhere else. You guys are gonna be patrolling out here now. In front of where the new entrance is gonna be. My war dogs are gonna be out front like this. Okay, looks like they're dutifully gathering the wood. What's left of it anyway. I honestly expected the trees to grow a little bit quicker than this, but I didn't join a heavily forested biome for the, you know, the reasons of like FPS death, because I like using wood, but I don't like FPS death. I haven't really done anything with this river either, but, you know. We got the floodgates in to control it, in case we ever want to do anything with it. There's a tree here I can cut down. Yeah, they just seem to like pop up every now and then. Okay, do we have any more adult turkeys that I can slaughter? Probably DF Hack will handle that automatically though. Slaughter the excess adult turkeys. Seems like we have a few spare ones though. What is this? Some kind of dead animal? What is this? Oh, it's dead radish plants, it says. Okay, let's get on with making these bedrooms. The priority always has to be to have, like, enough bedrooms for everyone. So let's continue with that. Put the wall here. I'll continue this military corridor, just so I remember that this exists and this is a thing, and I should work on it later. But we're gonna ignore that for now. Because we don't have a military, really. We got a militia commander, but we don't really have a military. And we don't really need one. Until, like, someone actually threatens us. Oh yeah, and these gaps as well. We gotta do these gaps. Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of an experiment me here. I'm assuming they're just gonna move these bits of paper. If I just start trying to build over them, they're just gonna move the paper. I freaking hope so. It'd be dumb if they didn't. And this is like a 6x7, isn't it? It's 6 across and 7 down. Um. So like. So like this. This should be symmetrical. Okay. You guys better move the freaking paper and the gypsum plaster. I pay good money for that. Don't bury it under the floorboards like an idiot. Please, like, pretend that you have a brain for a second for Rookie. I gotta finish off the roofs here so I can put the bedrooms in. And we have accommodations for a couple more dwarves. Ready for use. I do intend to, decorate these rooms with, like, statues and things, according to the needs and preferences of the dwarves, just to keep their happiness up as much as I can. Because I would imagine that happy scholar dwarves are more prone to being creative and writing. Gotta keep them happy. I'm realizing I don't think I have a still anymore. I should probably rebuild my still, because we don't have, a proper tavern yet, so I'm gonna rebuild this still. Or maybe start brewing, because we haven't actually been producing alcohol for a while. Okay, looks like they haven't actually, you know, completely built things on top of the paper. So I guess they're a little bit smarter than I was giving them credit for. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to make the trade depot again, aren't I? I just now remembered I destroyed that, didn't I? So I could expand my school, my university. Okay, let's make the trade depot first. I guess we could put it in here. And I would like to get the, these walls started as well. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I could, like, make it, like, here so they have more room. And just use this wall as, you know, part of that wall. So, like this. Makes the shape a little bit less square as well, which makes it more visually interesting. That's not really gonna work though, cause it's only gonna result in having one extra square here, so never mind that. Just gonna make it a square. And then the walls over here as well. Just gonna design it similarly to over here. Split the rooms in two. And then the back wall here. And then this wall. And then this wall. And split this here. And we can put the doors in. And as soon as the upper floor is finished. But that's gonna be nice and symmetrical when we get that constructed. And we got our new trade depot here. And we can sell off some of the cups we've been making. And look, there's a nice skeleton in there that's been rotting here for years. That's a nice feature. Badger Soul Skeleton. Do you remember that time that Badger died? Well, now you can remember it forever. Whenever you're trying to eat in your dining room, you can see... You can reminisce over, you know, the dead crow and the dead badger. Okay, I feel like I made an error here. Yeah, like, I've asked them to make floors here, which... No. These were supposed to be walls. What am I doing? That was a bit silly. Okay, that's better. Oh yeah, we're gonna furnish these and assign these. Let's see here. Furniture, beds. And this is gonna be the bedroom. Put the bed here. Hopefully you don't roll out of bed and end up falling down the stairs. That would be not very good for your health, Mr. Dwarf. And, the chest for personal items as well. Oh, looks like that's the caravan arriving. Oh, okay, yeah, I know. Oh, wait, is this... Caravan, okay. Yeah, we got it. We need to bring the broker over, and then... Okay. Where's our finished good bins? You have been making, like, a bunch of cups, haven't you? Yeah, you've been making a bunch of cups. Bring them over. You should have put them in the bin, honestly, so it's easier to bring them over. Normally you put them in a bin. $4,000 value willow cup. Finished goods bin. How come this is worth $4,000? A single willow cup is worth 4,000. Goodness. Or maybe it's just because... Oh, it's like the number of them. It adds up to 4,000. Bring the bins over. I mean, this is probably too many. This is probably too many items, but... You know, they usually bring, like, a bunch more stuff, like, year on year, so... Maybe I'll be able to barter for all of it. Diplomacy, okay. I don't know, bring me more, like, sheets, I guess. Bring me more parchment, because we still haven't got, like... Yeah, we still don't have... We still don't have a way of, making paper for ourselves, so... You know... We're still bringing a bunch of items over. I guess I should make the walls for this building as well. I'm not really sure what this building's gonna be, but it's probably gonna be some kind of administrative building. So let's connect this up. Okay, how we doing? Still waiting for some items. Okay. That's fine. My turkeys. Oh my goodness, look at my piggies as well. Once they all reach adulthood, we're gonna slaughter and have like so much meat. Honestly, I probably shouldn't buy any meat from these guys, cause goodness, I don't think we're gonna be hunting for meat for the next year at this rate. I mean, if like this goes any further, I might actually be exporting meat. I might actually be selling meat. I got so many animals. Colony of termites. I wonder what you can even do with, like bugs and things. I know you can try to, like, trap them using animal traps. But I don't know what, like, possible reason you would have for doing that other than, like, having a dwarf that's interested in insects. Okay, so we got a total budget of, well, a lot. We got... yeah, we got a lot to work with here. But we shouldn't really buy more than we need. But it's nice to have. It's nice to have a big budget for things that we're not currently able to make for ourselves. Okay. What was it we were looking for earlier? Oh yeah, wood. Do they even sell wood? That's probably what I should have asked for. I should probably have asked for them to bring me wood, but it kind of slipped my mind. Dang it. Okay, let's buy the parchment. And the thread, I guess. We're not even, like... Getting thread isn't really a problem either. I wonder if we should start, like, buying armor in preparation for the military. Maybe. I can certainly buy some more tools for mining. Yeah, I don't know if I need any more animals, but we're gonna buy cages. I heard that cage traps are very good for, like, getting rid of, rid of intruders. So I'm gonna buy some cages. Dwarven wine, dwarven beer. Extra barrels, why not? Yeah, I guess we'll just buy the weapons. I guess we will. Like, even though we don't especially need, like, weapons right now, like, trading for things is good. Makes your dwarven civilization happy, and then you get more trade. So I'm just gonna buy all of their clothes and all of their armors and whatever, and eventually we'll find some use for it, I'm sure. When the military becomes more of a concern. Rock nuts. I don't know if I need any of this. I'll buy the pigtail seeds. Cave wheat seeds. And the ammunition, sure. Steel anvil. That's a fancier anvil than we have at the moment, but not like we're really using it, but I'll take it. It'll be useful for later, I'm sure. We don't really need to buy the meat right now, cause yeah, we got plenty of butchering that we can do, but I'll get it anyway. We'll have like a feast. And everyone can get their fill. Sure, we'll buy cheese too. Why not? Why not? We're freaking loaded. We got tons of money. I really wish they brought some like published material, like some books or something that they could put in their library. I'll buy these instruments, I guess. Cause we're freaking loaded, we may as well. Lead flask. I don't know about you guys, that seemed like a bad idea to me. A flask made out of lead. I don't know about that one. Okay, I gotta get rid of some of the stuff that I'm offering them. Cause I'm giving them too good of a deal. Okay, that's a little bit more even. Okay, are you satisfied with that? A profit of 1,700, is that fine? Okay, I guess that's not fine. Maybe my dude is like overestimating how valuable the cups are, maybe. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll give you a good deal. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I gave you like a freaking massive profit, but I don't care. I don't care. I want to be nice. I want to be nice. I want the homeland to like me and send more dwarves over here. So yeah, you can have a nice deal. Tell them how nice I was to you, how generous I was. But maybe not tell them that I was too generous, otherwise the king might try to move in, and that's honestly more trouble than it's worth, so you can keep the monarchy, just send students and scholars. Royals are a bit too high maintenance for my liking. Apart from Prince Yuku's just the right kind of high maintenance, I guess. You guys have got to get on making this bedroom here. Ah, dude, why didn't I ask for more wood? Like, look at my wood stocks here, like, depleted entirely nearly. We just gotta scan for more trees and, like, knock down all the trees I can find. I don't think there's any on this floor. gotta cancel this one. Bad things happen if you try to get dwarves to cut down trees on, like, upper levels like that. Because they'll actually try to climb the tree and then cut the tree while, like, they're in the tree. You know, dwarves are actually that dumb sometimes. Ah, yes, I need to climb the tree because I was told to cut down the tree, like, up high. So he's up high and he's cutting it down while he's sitting on it. Not smart. Dwarves are anything but smart. Welcome in, Weep Trap. Welcome in. We're doing more Dwarf Fortress. I'm working very hard on making my Dwarven University a reality. If only I had some more freaking woods. We might need to halt construction a little bit, cause yeah, we got a serious wood supply issue. Well, it's looking quite nice, you might agree. How many bars and blocks do we actually have? Oh my goodness, look. Look, we have no wood left, no wood at all. The wood is all gone. Let me take a look at my stocks here. Blocks. Okay, I got like 874 or 207, which is it? What is the red number and what is the white number? I'm not sure which one is the correct number. Okay, whatever. I think we're safe to construct a little bit more. Okay, this bedroom is finished. We should assign it to two more people. Bedrooms, bedroom, multi, and like that. Okay. And then we make this into dining hall. Furniture, chair. And then a table. Yo, Weed Trap, because we kind of retired that fort where you got a dwarf named, do you want me to name you a dwarf in this fortress? Cause like we kind of abandoned that fort on that stream, so it's only fair if I give you a dwarf here. Okay, let's do it. How long did the other fort go for? I think that was just like one stream. It never really took off really, but this one's much more successful, I think. I'm getting kind of into this one. Okay, we've trapped the dwarf. Making wooden blocks. He's the true hero. The true hero of the Dwarf Fortress. Making my Dwarven University block by block. Have you already claimed this? The Dwarven child is... Who the heck do you belong to? Are they gonna write books there? Yeah, I think so. What is your skills? Let me take a look. Mining, woodcrafting, carpenter, masonry, weaving. You got quite a lot of skills, actually. Yeah. Although I guess the leveled ones are mining, woodcrafting, and carpentry. Yeah. And you are well versed in the Carmine Lark's musical form. Form of music used to commemorate important events originating in Triangular Seal, which is his civilization. That's the kind of stuff I want to learn about in the library. Is like all of the traditional stuff they used to do back at their back in their homeland, their dwarven homeland. Okay, so who has claimed this? The dwarven child has claimed this. No, it doesn't look like they have. Who is Ryzen? I'm not seeing them. Who is this person? Ryzen. Who is that? Am I crazy or are they just like not there on the list? Oh, actually, they're not on the list because they're already assigned, isn't it? That's the reason, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna like remove you if that's okay. Can I just remove this person? Yeah, cause I don't want like a dwarven child taking up the room. Like if their parent takes the room, then they can live in the room with their parents, surely. I won't have to make an individual room for each dwarven child. That would be ridiculous. Unless they're orphans, which I didn't really consider. Maybe I'll look into that later. Dwarf babies actually look like babies now. I don't know if I've seen like the dwarf baby sprites yet. Okay, so this guy is the guy who's like really unhappy, so I'm gonna finally give him a room. Hopefully I can improve his mood a little bit. So this is Edan's room, and this is Seabreck's room, okay. And then I can give them their own dining halls as well. Edan and the other guy was like Seabreck, right? Yeah. Okay, so what could I do? What exactly could I do to improve this guy's mood? He don't have a church. He don't have a church. There's gotta be another way to like improve this guy's mood. He's a religious guy, religious dwarf, population 15. I don't know why one of my dwarves has disappeared because... Yeah, there used to be 16. I don't know what happened to the 16th one, but one of them is missing. Why is there a missing dwarf? Why? There was definitely 16. Huh? Missing or dead? Missing or dead? Okay, so we don't have any dead dwarves. How strange. I guess someone decided to leave? I mean, that's fine. They don't need to stay if they don't want to. As long as they didn't, like, die because of my carelessness. Okay, so... The one dude who's upset with me is this guy, Edan. Okay, let's take a closer look at this freaking guy. Okay. Unmet needs. Pray to Anres. I'm not making you a freaking church just so that you're not unhappy with me. So let me see, what is your preferences? What makes you happy? Calcite, trifle pewter, don't have it, don't have it. Chupagate, don't have it. Don't have this, don't have that. Certainly don't have diamonds. Okay, you like backpacks, greats. The words of the Sienna Crest and the sight of the adoration of brides. You like lungfish, peach cider, and pomegranates. I wonder if I can have a statue made of her god. Like the one that you worship, your god. Where's the listing of deity? Oh, you actually worship several deities. Will she get happier? Well, I mean, she should be able to get happier as long as I try to make her happier. I think it's Anra's that she's missing. She wants a connection with her god, but she doesn't have a church to worship in. I mean, I could potentially make a non-denominational chapel, but I can't be bothered. So it would be different if there was more than one dwarf that was like asking for it, but it's just this one person. So I'm afraid the best she's gonna get is like a statue. At the moment. So, I'm gonna make a statue to Anris, her god, and I'm gonna put it in her room. And hopefully that will make her happy. Okay. Can you make things out of microline? Okay, you can. Okay. I'm going to dig through a little bit more. And we're gonna make a statue for her of her god. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a freaking minute. I just noticed something. She just left. She actually just left. I mean, that's fine, I guess. That's fine. Dude, I was literally just about to make something nice for you. What the heck? Yeah, she literally just left. The number went down to 14. I can only assume that's her, that she just freaking left. I bet this is unassigned now. Yeah, it's unassigned because she just left. Well, I mean, let's like... Whatever. Leave me a poor review on Dwarven Yelp. I don't care. Okay, well, let's get the other... This guy. Nil can have this one. We've actually nearly got, like, private accommodations for every dwarf in our building. Helped a little bit by the fact that the malcontent dwarves are actually just leaving. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to chill it on cutting down trees for a while. No. Give them a chance to grow, I think. It's just these rooms and these rooms that are yet to be finished. Does the expedition leader have an office? He will have, but it's kind of small. I think I'm gonna put him in here as like an admin or something, cause this is like the first part that you see when you come into the school. So this should be like an admin thing, shouldn't it? Hello, Deepa. Welcome in. Welcome in. We doing a bit of Dwarf Fortress today. Welcome. I'm Rookie the Tanuki. We are making a Dwarven University. Oh yeah, we gotta make some more stairs. I wanna finish off this part of the building. Make it look nice and symmetrical. At least if you ignore all the wild colors. Yeah, we still got blocks to work with. Oh yeah, they gotta be up to this level. We gotta work on the walls of this area too. Wait it. Oh, we do actually have walls. I thought for a second that I'd accidentally done the same thing again. And just like put, just like did something wrong again. I kind of want to, actually, I kind of want to, I kind of want to get rid of this bit and put the stairs in there. Just to have like some design variety. I'll put the stairs in there for this part of the building. I guess we do want stairs here, don't we? Guess that's gonna come straight out of the floor. Okay. Because if you want to imagine that the middle of this is like a communal library area, and this is like coming from the rooms that get easy access to the library, and each of these parts is gonna have like their own quiet area for study. You know? I'm not sure where I'm gonna put my tavern yet. And I'm pretty sure my military is gonna go under the library. And it's gonna be connected via these corridors, which are isolated from the student accommodation. Oh my gosh, look at the sheer volume of turkeys on my base. It's getting a little ridiculous. My FPS is going down a little bit. Just a little bit, but... yeah, I'm gonna need to, like, call... I'm gonna need to call these animals pretty soon. A migrant has arrived. Wow, wow, wow. A whole one migrant. I mean, the reason we don't have more of them is because, I've kind of kept my population cap pretty low for when I'm developing my building. Yeah, we gotta do, like, a check on these animals and see if we can actually slaughter some of them, because they're getting a little out of hand, I think. Roaming? There's a lot of roaming turkeys. I guess that's why they're all over the place. Get all the freaking turkeys. Put all the freaking turkeys into here and stop running around my base. I swear, as soon as you become an adult turkey, you are going to be stuffed and cooked. Oh my goodness, there's too many animals. There's just like too many freaking animals at this point. I really honestly thought that DF Hack would be more aggressive with the auto butcher, because normally auto butcher is kind of aggressive. Butchering. Oh my goodness, 32 turkeys. Do I really have 32 turkeys? It's incredible. Okay. It's now a uni for turkeys. I don't know, maybe... What do you think? Do you think that the dwarves or the turkeys will get better test scores? At this stage, I'm not so sure, you know? Okay, we gotta do some cooking. We gotta do some cooking. Make some lavish meals. We gotta use up some of this stuff. Why are they getting so freaked out? Is there like a dingo or something? I wouldn't mind a couple dingo attacks. Get rid of some of my my excess animals, goodness. Okay, let's get to work on the next level of these buildings here. We're definitely running out of... blocks here. I feel like we might have enough to finish, like, the library floor, though. Barely. I should do a check to see if there's any more trees that have appeared. Most of them will be appearing in the spring, though, I would imagine. Hello, Trinidad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're making good progress on making, Dwarf University. I'm definitely running out of wood, though. That's the only problem here. Man, the elves would really hate me if they knew what I was doing. Destroying this entire forest. They would really hate me. Okay, let's start making drink as well. Make lots and lots of it. Lots and lots and lots of it, because we got fresh fruit and stuff to make it with. We want to use some of the resources that we bought from the our fellow dwarves. Did I eat breakfast today? I did. I had chocolate spread on like thins. You know, like the little thins thing. It's like bread, but you know what I mean, those things. It's like bread, but smaller, basically. I like to put them in the toaster and like put chocolate spread on them. I've been having that like every day. I'm kind of addicted to this chocolate spread. It's delicious. Oh, we gotta change this as well, because we've extended this part a little bit. There we go. So I got toaster, rice, cooker, and microwave. I must research foods that you can cook with such things. Yeah, my technological... I got advanced technologies, but that doesn't extend to the culinary arts. Tanuki technology. We don't know too much about cooking. I might be forced to make more things out of stone at this stage. Because, of the aforementioned shortage of stone. I mean, of wood. Are you kidding me? How is there more aquifer? You've got to be kidding me. How is there more? You found an easy to follow lemon pie recipe? Only costs under $10 also? Wow. I don't really like lemons though, to be honest. I got no idea how this aquifer is still going deeper and deeper. I've cut through so many layers of it. Okay. At least I can smooth over part of this wall and it won't be too much of a problem. Did I make this symmetrical or did I mess up? Oh, that's not right at all. Ah, heck, look, I didn't make it symmetrical. What the heck? Oh no. I made it like off-center. That's the worst. That is the worst. I'm gonna need to fix that somehow. I'll find a way to fix it. I'll find a way to fix it. Everyone calm down. Something isn't symmetrical, but I'll fix it. Just, don't do this part. We're gonna fill this wall in. And pretend we never touched it. Gonna fill it in with microline that we find right here. Just like we never even done a thing to this wall. Did you save the dwarf who dug straight down? Well, in a sense, kinda. I kinda used my Tanuki time powers to save him. In that I loaded an earlier save. You know. Yeah, I just like loaded an earlier save game, honestly. Cause I didn't know how to save him. I didn't know how to. Okay, we're gonna smooth these off cause that's gonna start leaking. And then we'll be fine. And look, now it's perfectly symmetrical again. Yay! Early winter. You saw blood. Yep. For whatever reason, there's a lot of aggressive badgers and dingoes, but they're honestly not very dangerous to me because I got a couple war dogs and they just kind of get mauled anytime they try to attack me or my animals. These war dogs just kind of dispose of them pretty quickly. Oh my goodness, he did the corner thing again. Unbelievable. They did the corner thing again. No. No. Silly dwarves. Okay, finish making the corner. Finish making the corner, please. And then we do this part. No access to 2 building material non-economic items. Oh? Oh, I see. This is open space. Okay, we gotta make a floor first. Okay. It's just kind of like a balcony. It's kind of like a balcony area. It's kind of cool. I should put like windows here. I'm gonna need like some kind of way of making glass though if I want to make windows. I think you need sand in order to make glass, don't you? I'm not sure if I have sand here. I might need to purchase some. And then work out how to make glass out of sand in this game. Thank you for head patronage, Ed. Look, there's a dead badger in my library. It ran inside the library for some reason, trying to escape my war dogs. Okay, let me get the doors here. Door pump? Door pump. Eventually, I will have a dumping ground to put all these animal corpses, but judging by the fact that there are several skeletons just kind of hanging around, yeah, it's taking me a while to get around to that. The animal situation is getting ridiculous. Oh, yeah, I think maybe we have enough food now. Let's maybe stop making, like, lavish meals. We got plenty of food at the moment. This fort is pretty functional at this stage. What is this one person who's pretty dissatisfied? What's your problem? The militia commander is dissatisfied. That's honestly not a good thing, because she's a pretty violent person. She's honestly a pretty violent person, so, acquire object. What do you mean? What do you mean acquire object? What does this mean? Unmet needs, think abstractly. Acquire object? That's really unspecific. Okay, let's make the walls for this part as well. Okay, beautiful. these ones are finished as well. Yeah, it's only like this. It's only like these ones, and then we finish off the upper level, and then... Well, I guess next is a library roof, because we won't be able to make it into an actual library until it has a roof. Unfortunately. But we've come a long way, I think. Definitely come a long way. These freaking guys in the corner pieces. No. Okay, now we can finish off these parts. And I think once they finish those ones, we're actually done. We're actually done with, all of these, like, individual, like, rooms for the dwarves. We just need to furnish them and assign them. And of course, add walls to this top floor for the outer part, the outer wall. Dude, I really hope my militia commander doesn't go berserk. I mean, to be honest, like, what will happen? What will probably happen is that they'll get dissatisfied and they'll probably just leave. As we've seen before, because that's like a function of... That's a function of, a DF hack. Where sometimes they'll just leave if they're dissatisfied, because the alternative is that they go berserk and they start getting violent or depressed or whatever. And, so DF hack made it a function where they have the option to just leave. It's kind of a nice alternative to all that nastiness. And we're not exactly in great need of a military right now, but I would like to have her still. In case we ever do need a military. She's just a little bit testy with me. Because she don't got anything to do. At the moment. She probably wanna train soldiers and spar and stuff. But yeah, I'm just more focused on getting the comforts. Making everyone comfortable. I got a total of 15 dwarves now. And, I'm pretty close to making them happy dwarves. That's my main goal right now, is just making all 15 of them, like, happy. Like, on this side. I want to make all of them happy and comfy. And then once I have that, I'm going to, Oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it. And once I do that, I'm going to, expand... I'm going to expand... the place. We need to furnish these rooms. So this is what the dining room is. Okay, I need a couple doors as well. Ugh. And now the bedrooms. And now leave just the cabinets. Alright, we're looking good. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we got 14 private bedrooms and private dining halls. Unfortunately, we got one who's like being left out. We got 15 dwarves and 14 accommodations. But that's still pretty good. Okay, we gotta assign these bedrooms. And then make these offices. Oh, I mean, dining rooms. Yeah, these guys are kind of living it up. This is pretty lavish as far as the Dwarf Fortress goes. There's, like, plenty of people. There's plenty of people that just give them a 4x4... I mean, a 2x2 hole in the dirt and put a bed in there, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of the Dwarf Fortress players, that's as far as it goes. That's as luxurious as it gets. But that's just not how I like to play it. Okay, you don't have a house right now, so you can take this one. And this is your office. Okay, I mean your dining hall. Shifty, you can go in here, and Shifty, this is your dining hall. Okay. I'm beginning to think that these kids are actually orphans. I kind of want to look into that, honestly. It's interesting. The expedition leader doesn't have her own quarters, but she's not one of the dissatisfied ones. That says something about their character, doesn't it? Okay, Cadence has a... Wait, where's our... Hang on. Cadence is living here? Oh. Hang on. You don't need 2 dining halls. You don't need 2 dining halls, Cadence. What are you doing? Are there parents in the fort? I'm gonna check on that in a second. Okay, we'll give Ryzen... Ryzen can live here. And eat here. Dedu can eat here. And sleep here. Yeah, I think that's everywhere occupied. I'm just checking that they match up here. Oh, this one's not assigned to Ray. Let's fix that. Okay. Cadence, Rith, Shifty, and Shifty. Steady, and steady. Loki, Enod, Deduk, Ryzen, Shatter. Okay, so everyone has their own room apart from this one orphan kid, unfortunately. Yeah, one of the dwarven kids doesn't have their own room. Uzol, I guess, is the one who doesn't have a room. Okay. Relations. Lore Bam Kedar Cost. Weep Trap, huh? That's your father. I mean, that's your son or daughter. It's hard to tell. And Ryzen is the older sister, so they're actually your kids. Hang on a second. Did you father all these kids? Hang on a second. Oh, I think Guppy wants in. 1 second. No. Dwarf Fortress doesn't have Twitch integration. It's just that I have a redeem for, like, naming it Dwarf. Apparently you are, Dad. Apparently you are. So, good luck with that. Let's see here. Relations. Okay, so Ryzen and Uzol are your daughters? And the other kid is someone else's. Gaduk. Do you want to name your kids? It seems appropriate to name your kids Weep Trap, so let me know what you want to name them. Seabrek. Okay. So Seabrek is the father of this one. Let me know what you want to call your daughters, Weep Trap, when you get a minute. I mean, I guess it would be kind of appropriate. Considering how my military is going to be here, I could put my militia commander bedroom in here, but I kind of want an admin person in here. Okay, we gotta finish the walls, and then we're gonna start working on the library roof. I really don't think that we're gonna have enough room. We're gonna have enough wood in order to make the library roof successfully, but I'm gonna use all of the wood that I have and see how far that we get. You know, we might need to wait until spring and all the trees start appearing and we can chop down more. Or we just request a bunch of it next year, a bunch of wood next year, and we just buy a bunch of it. That's probably what we need to do. Looks like it's nearly spring actually after this winter, after this month. Name the oldest Elisa. Okay. Let me see here. So yours is Uzul and the other guy, and this guy is 9. And Ryzen is 11. Okay. Alyssa it is. Your youngest daughter is little dwarf Alyssa. Okay. Okay, we just need a name for Azul then, the youngest daughter. Oh, it looks like I accidentally made a staircase that goes all the way to the top, so that's actually kind of convenient. That'll help us make the roof, actually. Pixie. Okay, Pixie it is. That's a cute name. I like it. I like it. That's cute. Little Pixie. You probably got enough points to name a dwarf as well. Trin, probably. If you want to name one. I feel like this fort's gonna run quite a while. I'm getting kind of attached to it. The idea of having a dwarven university. I really enjoy the idea. Okay, let's go ahead and make the library roof. So that we can actually start using it as a library. Their mother isn't there, right? No mention of a mother. That's an interesting question. I wonder if they're back home with the rest of the triangular seal, the original dwarven civilization. I wonder if she stayed home. I wonder if you have more like offspring and they're living in another country. Or at least in another dwarven fortress. Okay, we're making progress across the library, but I think we're only gonna manage to make like half of the roof here. Okay. Let's let them work on this part of the library first. Wouldn't it be cool if I had a moat that went around the front of it and kind of like snaked around the outside of it? That would be cool. Kind of complicated to set up though, especially because of like this part that's on a hill. I can't really make a moat. Unless I made like a rock channel or something on this side. Some kind of aqueduct. I struck calcite? When did I strike calcite? Huh? Is water still leaking in? Yeah, it looks like there's still a bit of a leaking problem here. I'm glad I spotted this. Yeah, because not all of this is smooth yet. Better smooth that over before that problem gets even worse. You're starting to plant the things for it because spring is coming. I think that's why. Yeah, they're all like super busy planting seeds, I think. Yeah. Some of them are fishing. I didn't even assign anyone to fishing. I guess they're just particularly interested in fishing. Yeah, I think the one dude is still making cups. We got like so many of them. Okay, maybe you can just chill it with the cups for a second. I feel like that's all that you do every day. Is make cups. Oh, he's not even actively making them at the moment. He's just got like a huge backlog of cups that he's made over the years. Are you guys still planning? I guess so. Yeah. They say apparently that cavern soil is the best soil and you're able to build crops a lot more efficiently. But I've never been able to actually harness that. Cause like, the caverns are pretty dangerous. And I usually wait until like my fort is pretty developed before I go down there. But the problem is, the caverns become increasingly dangerous depending upon how valuable your fort is, how many like special treasures you have. So whenever I finally open up the cavern lair, I get freaking destroyed by all of the monsters, the fish people and whatever else. And giant cave spiders. Okay, it looks like some of the dogs have actually grown up. So maybe it's time to train some more war dogs. I'm not the biggest fan of the caverns either, but apparently they're good for... growing things. I should start, like, training, some of my dogs for, like, war, and then put them in here as, like, guard dogs. Animal training. And then we go to pet/livestock, and we find some adult dogs to train. Stray dog. Okay, you're gonna become a war dog. Oh, are you the only... I guess this is the only one that can become, like, a war dog right now. Do they have a dog trainer? Probably someone's gonna get assigned to it that has, like, an affinity with animals. I don't think we have a dedicated animal trainer yet. These dogs were brought with us. These war dogs were already trained. Cause I was anticipating, like, the wildlife trying to, you know, cause trouble. Okay. We survived another year and it's now springtime. Which means more trees and more wood that I can cut down and use to make my university. My dwarven library. So when this roof is finished, I can start designating library zones, meeting zones, putting bookcases in there. And hopefully the scholars, the more scholarly dwarves are gonna start, like, reading and writing books and things. Cause we do have some writing materials. Not a lot, admittedly. We don't have a lot of reading and writing materials, but, we have some. And eventually these windmills are gonna help me produce my own paper. And then we can stock our library a little bit better. But, you know, the library comes first. We gotta make a library to actually do these things in first. And that's where things get really interesting. Because we're gonna start learning about the world. Let's start learning about the world from our dwarves, like, writing things. It might be a good idea to sort of have a tavern nearby the library, because visitors like to come in to the tavern, and maybe any visitors who like to come to the tavern will go to the library and share stories. And some of my dwarves might write them down, or some of the visitors might write them down. My dwarf once wrote a book about something that happened in the fort. I forget the details, but it was kind of cool. This game is so cool when things like that happen. The last time I played this, I was trying to, like, learn about the world via Legends mode, but it was kind of overwhelming, the amount of information in Legends mode, so I'm trying to do it a little bit more of a natural way. And using the scholars to do it. Yeah, like dwarven historians, yeah. Basically. Okay, it looks like my dwarven militia captain is a little less dissatisfied, so that's good. They must like their room. So that's bought me a little bit more time to make them happier before they go berserk on me. Oh my goodness, what happened here? A pile of vomit and dog blood, Dwarf Fortress dog blood. Deller? Are you okay? You puked all over the... and you've been hurt. Are you okay? Deller is a pet. Shaken after suffering a major injury. She was afraid after experiencing trauma. What exactly happened to you? The pet of Enod. Were they attacked? I suppose they must have been, like a coyote or something might have got in at them. Deller isn't like a trained war animal, so... You almost forgot that they can research new things and learn new skills with books too. I kind of want to see what exactly happened with Deller. The militia commander was fighting. Oh, she was taking out her aggression on the badger. That's cool. But what happened to Deller? I don't... Oh, here it is. This is what happened to Deller. Okay, the dog attacks the badger boar, but he jumps away. The dog charges the badger boar. Collides with the badger boar. They're fighting. The dog got stunned. Yeah, the dog is not really, like, trained for combat, so this was honestly a bad idea. Whoever the dog belongs to should really be more careful with it. Or actually allow it to be trained for combat. The badger is biting Deller. The dog scratches the badger boar in the head. And they're really going at it. And in the end... It's breaking the dingo's... It's fighting a dingo as well. The dog is retching. That's when it was vomiting. The dingo shakes the dog around by the left eye, and the left eye collapses. Oh my freaking goodness. Deller is missing an eye. Oh my god. Deller is missing an eye. What the heck? Oh, that is awful. I mean... Oh my goodness, Deller is really going through it. Like... I really wish I had the hospital set up. Because we could actually treat Deller if the hospital was functional. Well, the thing is, with DF Hack, I have it enabled that you can actually treat animals. It's called Dwarven Vet. You can treat animals just like you would treat a dwarf. Health. Ability to stand somewhat impaired. Motor nerve damage. Sensory nerve damage. Okay, we have to diagnose this animal. This is not good. This is not good. Yeah, we don't really have the facility to take care of this animal. But we're gonna need to try. Otherwise, Deller's in danger of dying. I'ma try, guys. I'ma try. Okay, let's make... I'm gonna try to make a hospital in this area, like, temporarily. Let's get rid of this. Let's reduce this zone so the hospital isn't there. Why is a hospital so difficult to make? It's because it requires a lot of different things. It requires traction benches, it requires soap for sterilizing, it requires a source of fresh water. We do actually have soap, and it's the start of the spring so that we can get spring water. I'ma try. Okay? We're gonna need to make, I think we start by making a meeting area. And then you convert it into a hospital. Like, this is the admin building. It's gonna be the admin building, but for now it's gonna be hospital. Or a vet, rather. Okay. The chief medical dwarf is gonna take all of the roles here. And hopefully we're gonna get Deller in and seen too. Can I not assign my medical dwarf to more than one role? Okay. Dang it, we don't have... We don't have the ability. We're not able to assign them to multiple... Okay, let's diagnose... Let's diagnose first. Ugh. I wonder if they're going to attempt to bring them in, even though we don't have any equipment. Deller is... Yeah, Deller is here. Okay. Looks like they've been brought in. I mean, according to, like, the text, it doesn't seem like Deller is in danger of dying. It doesn't say, like, mortal injury. Or anything. Okay. I'm hoping that the medical dwarf comes in and sees them. Looks like the Deller's puppies have come in as well. Deller, where are you going? Huh? Where did Deller go? Okay, I've got to put a bed in there at least. Let's put the dog on a bed. Gotta bring the dog back in and put it on a bed. Okay, what is my medical dwarf doing? Medical dwarf is constructing a building. Can we cancel that? Okay, cancel this task. You gotta go to the hospital and make sure this dog isn't mortally injured. Okay, so Deller is chilling in here. You gotta stay there. Be a good doggy and stay. You're not well. Freaking heck. Deller keeps going. I wonder if there's something specific you have to do to get, like, a dog admitted to the hospital. Or maybe if it's not even gonna work because it's not properly... It's not, like, properly, God, you know, it's not got proper staff or anything. Yeah, it doesn't seem like like the medical dwarf is coming down. It might just not work unless the hospital is fully functional. Deller still seems to be coming here, like he wants help. Six children. Okay. Heck. What are we gonna do about this freaking animal? Okay. Let's take a look again. So where is Delor here? I kind of want to like assign them to like training, so at least like an animal handler. Keep it beside its owner, maybe? The thing is, I don't really have a lot of control over what he does with his dog. Unless... Hang on. I got one idea. I'm gonna make, a pen/pasture on here. And I'm going to assign Delor to it. Delor, go to bed. Delor, you got to go to bed. You got to stay in bed and get some freaking rest. I'm just going to assign Delor to it, and it's only on the bed. Go. At the very least, you need to freaking rest. There you go. Doggy is in bed. I think it's about the best I can do for Delor. At the moment. Even Kitty is coming to visit. Maybe Kitty is Delor's friend. You dim. She was content after a bath. Oh my goodness, a cat that likes water. Give them blueberries. Do you know what dog likes blueberries? I don't know what that was a thing. Okay, I guess we're just gonna continue with, we're gonna continue with the roof. And if, the medical dwarf goes down there, then they go down there, and if they don't, they don't. Blueberries are very good for dogs. Oh, I never realized that. Never realized that. Healthy. Oh! Okay. I mean, apparently, like a week of rest. You gotta remember, like, the speed of time is like different for Dwarf Fortress. So like a week or so, maybe 2 weeks have passed, and Delor is healthy? Appears to be healthy. So I guess they didn't end up losing an eye. They're still a little bit wounded. Dude, I need to get a proper hospital running. Cause I don't like animals getting hurt and not being able to properly treat them. But it looks like the Delor is starting to recover, so that's cool. I'm gonna keep you assigned to that for a while though. More bed rest for Doggo. And then we'll let you out again after another week or so. Probably what I'm gonna do is, I'm going to have a well. I'm going to have a well, which will draw water from the aquifer, and that will be our source of clean water. And along with the soap and stuff, we will be able to like sterilize instruments, and the patients will be able to get fresh water. So we will get a functional hospital up and running. Just it won't be tonight, I don't think. Could you maybe try trading with other forts to build the hospital? Sometimes I do that to get gypsum plaster. Gypsum plaster is one of the most common things I buy from my dwarven civilization, because it's something that you have to find, and if you can't find it, then you're not going to be making any plaster casts. And that's necessary for, like, healing bones and stuff, so... Yeah. I did already trade for some gypsum plaster. I don't think there's any trees here. I'm just like doing a quick scan in case I'm not seeing them, but I don't think there's any trees. They're still all like little saplings. Yeah, we're about to be entirely fresh out of blocks, I think. Yeah, look. We've only got like 15 more blocks or something. Which means we can't finish the library roof until we find some other way of getting wood. Well, that probably means the next time we stream that we're gonna maybe, work on something else like the hospital while we find a way to get more wood. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for now, honestly. I'm gonna save real quick. Okay. I'm gonna call it Deller to remind myself that Deller is still in the well, it's not exactly a hospital, but still in resting. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so that's gonna be it for now. I'm gonna do a raid real quick if that's okay with you. So let me go ahead and check and see who is online currently. Okay. Okay. We are gonna do a raid on... We could do a raid on Sinful Azzy. Or we could do, yeah, we'll do Sinful Azzy. Okay. Okay, yeah, again, thank you very much for joining me. More Dwarf Fortress real soon. I'll enjoy the rest of your evening. And I'll see you later.